have a kick. Be live on YouTube shortly, Kelly. Mr. Purmeister. There we go. You have Subnautica in. Right. Put the chat there. Is here. Now, buddy, I'm gonna need my other hand back when I start navigating the water. Okay. Survival, freedom, hardcore, creative. Yeah, we're gonna. Do I want to manage hunger and thirst? I mean, it's important. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're doing hunger and thirst this time. Elvino knows all about hunger and thirst. So I just slake this thirst and sated his hunger.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Personnel got to abandon ship, Calvino.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Free falling, dude. Oh dear. I don't think the ship's gonna be okay. And smack. What? Yeah, I didn't really get hit with it. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Oh, I should check my sound levels once I get done here. Give me that fire extinguisher. Yeah, we've extinguished. Woof. We did it, buddy. We saved ourselves.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
All right. Use the repair tool. Grab some stuff. We'll take that. Flare. Got a water. We'll take one food with us just in case we need it. All right. Use the repair tool. Don't have one. Let's make a repair tool. Or do I have a repair tool? Wait a second. Give me a repair tool? I don't think it did. Alright, we're gonna go get stuff. See anything else? Did they add anything since last time I played this? I don't think they did. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna need the fire extinguisher out there in the wilderness. Alright, we need to eat some food. And we're okay on health at the moment. Alright, let's go get some stuff. Splorsh.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Unlikely but plausible. You know what I should do here quickly? Repair tool, we'll pin that. Silicone, rubber, cave, sulfur, titanium. So we got the titanium, we gotta get the cave sulfur. Alright, we gotta go find one of those creatures. Those dudes. Go find an explodey thing. Back here, airfish.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
All right, so
Oxygen.
I could use this fish. Bladderfish. I guess I have to use them to make water. Alright, we will skip that since we got the stuff. We need to make the rubber. I'll go make rubber again. I make silicone rubber. Do I have seed cluster. That's right, I gotta go find some kelp. So we'll go grab those, and we'll go make some rubber. And we'll be able to make a nut, a repair tool, and a knife. And we'll be all happy. You'll be so happy and sleepy right now. Why are there no seed clusters? Why I see no seed clusters? Oh, there we go. Go. Grab a bunch of these. We're gonna need them.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
I'm
Further
noticing
study
that.
recommended.
Especially the Leviathan. Nobody likes. Give me a peeper. Where it is. All right, spectator. Going to make rubber. To make tool, repair tool going. Make another piece of rubber here. And let's see, can I make a knife? Yes.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. Lifeboat secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Geological data. Leviathan class predators. Yay, just what we wanted. Okay, waterborne bacteria levels high. What tell me though? What? You're being a goofball. Check something really quickly. What is my sound level set at? It may have reset itself again. Ah, no, it's good. It's at a good level. Alright, so I need to I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here. Got quartz, I can make glass. But I can also make some food and stuff. Alright, we're gonna make a water out of a bladderfish. We're gonna make food out of this guy.
The fabricator cooks small organisms.
Hello, History
while
Race
disposing
One.
of the
Yes.
skeletal structure,
Definitely a
bodily
new
fluid,
playthrough.
and
I decided I wanted to try it on my new
thus
machine.
rendering them safe for human consumption.
Ooh, Sunken Land is fun. This is more you against nature than you against alien stuff in Sunken Land. Though making the bases in Sunken Land is kind of fun because you can build them, you know, they're up above the water. In this one, it's all aqua bases. What, Calvino? Hi, yes, I love you very much. You can't have all my time all the time. Yes, I will chuff you under the chin and then let you go back to sleep. All right. So we're going to, let's see, what do we have? We've got the one storage, so we're gonna have to make a storage. Hey, bud, are you kicking me? Make some fins so we go a little faster.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Can't be overridden, Calvino. It can't be overridden. All right, I need 4 titanium to make that locker. All right. And the acid mushroom I use for batteries. All right, we're basically full there. So we've got to go get some more titanium so we can make a locker. Is it T for my light? Maybe I don't have a light by default. I can't remember. But I did. All right, so not worried about a bladderfish until we can get some more storage here. Let's look for titanium, folks. Guess we can go down to the cave. There was more of it up across the top level here. Let's go down in here and see what we got. Fish. Oh, good. We've got some stuff right there. I didn't realize we had creep vines so close. Excellent. All right. Titanium, where are you? Got here, Mr. Garfish. So when you get later on in this game, when you get the sub, it's pretty impressive. We need table coral for later.
Oxygen.
All right, so there was a little one of those little creatures was around here coming after me. Where was he? Is he in here that he came out of after me? Creature egg. Oh boy. Maybe this wasn't where he was at. Okay. I heard him come out of this little thing and attack me. He blew up, but I don't know where he went. All right. Not seeing any titanium here yet. I'm gonna have to wait until daylight, I think, 'cause it's so hard to see. Up here? No? That's coral again. Which is better? I think I think this is a better game overall because it's more polished and more finished, and you have a lot of varieties of atmosphere, and the base building is pretty neat, and the story's pretty fun. Sunken Land is pure just gameplay. Like, I can just go play. Run around, play stuff. I don't need another creature egg. And I can just wait for guys to come attack me, and then I'm done. Okay, so that thing did get mad at me. And having the different boats and stuff, but this is more polished. The fact that you can make the submarine, the big submarine that you can basically use as a mobile base later on, and you can put missiles on it and all kinds of stuff is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now, if they had an official co-op for this game, it'd be amazing. There is a mod for it that you can play co-op. But they did not make the game co-op, which was a big mistake because they originally created the game just to be a solo game, but people wanted to play it badly enough that they made their own mod. And then they made Subnautica Below Zero, which totally went in the opposite direction of what people loved about this.
Radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during landfall.
They started working on Subnautica 2. So, yeah. Alright, so we got light. We got light coming up, so now I can start looking for more titanium. Let's see, I didn't fill my inventory completely full. This is good. Somebody's mad. And they do terrify you in this game. When you come across some of the sea creatures later. Oh yeah. So, for one, you have to not be afraid of being underwater and drowning. And two, you have to not be terrified of creatures the size of a submarine coming after you. And they are loud. Sometimes they're loud enough that they feel like they're shaking your computer. Well, depending on how you have the volume turned up. Everything's loud to me, though. Got some stuff here. I think we're going to have to make the scanning tool too soon, but I'm going to try and make storage first. Doing okay on water and food at the moment. I was hoping you wouldn't actually hit me, but there we go. Get some more of that. I don't need another creature egg yet. How many pieces of titanium do I have? 2. Oh, I was hoping to get away from him there, but it didn't let me go up. Right, let's get some oxygen. Go back down in here. There's probably going to be some... There we go, some more titanium. Nope.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Well, I've already got some. And I made a repair tool. Oh, thank you. And gotta be some more titanium nearby. Gotta be. Looking. Titanium, where are you at? And also when you get the little vehicles to help you move around, like the little mini sub and the little sea-doo type thing that moves you along quickly. They're really nice to have.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it. Boy, building a new oxygen tank is going to be very nice. Well, how you guys doing? Anything exciting going on out there for you? I don't want to cut the creep vine. I don't want to fill my inventory. mean, I think I have enough here. 1K or one chest, which will be a good start. Coral, nope, that's not it. And when you get later, there's a, I can't even remember what it's called, but there's a mech suit you can get in that's an aquatic mech suit that you can go around and dig with and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oxygen.
Did I get enough stuff to make? Oh, I can make another coverfish. Mmm, cooked hoverfish.
Disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Oh, I can make titanium from, oh, that's right. I can make it from the wreckage. Good, good, good. All right, we got a flare. We got equipment. So floating air pump pipes. I need to make one of these. So I need to make that titanium. Let's see here. How much room do I have? Oh, I have plenty of room. All right, so breaking down those salvage will make titanium. So I definitely want to go get the salvage. All right, now I can make a deployable chest. All right, this is good. All right, we're gonna put the deployable chest right down here. Locker. All right, we're gonna put all the metal and minerals and everything in here, including that and the table coral. All right, there. So we got a storage for that stuff. Right, Calvino? Right. All right, let's go make. Let's go find some more wreckage, and then we can make a couple more of those. Then we're gonna start stockpiling water and food before we do anything else. Let's see, there's our wreckage. There's another salvage. Oh, I thought I saw a salvage over. Oh, it was a shadow. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those guys, the ones with the big green club tails, because they spew all those little pods out that go pop, 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 and leave dangerous stuff in the water. You know, I'm gonna quickly look into the oxygen tanks too. Because I don't remember what that takes. Oxygen tank, standard O2 tank. And first aid kit. Okay, so I need 3 titanium, so we'll make this. We'll make a standard O2 tank, which should give us more air.
New blueprint acquired.
Good. And then now I have the blueprint for the high capacity. Requires glass, titanium, and silver ore, which I'll have to go find. I'll have to go find that, Calvino. Hi, you look really comfy. All right, so we need to get some more titanium so we can make another deployable tank here. I guess you can't tab out of what you're tabbed into while you're in that other screen. Right, so do we have any titanium in here? We have a copper ore. All right. We got a water. We'll take that with us. We got a food. We're going to put the creature egg in there. I'm also going to listen to this real quick.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I don't think they're coming to get me real soon there, Calvino. Hey, you look real comfy, but my leg's falling asleep. I gotta move ya. Here you go. Hopefully that's still comfy for you. Alright, we need to get some more food and water going. And another storage chest. Alright, so, but we have more oxygen now, so this will be 4 titanium, so we can make a storage. Let's see. eyes open for more. There's another one. 8 titanium. Come here, boomerang fish. Another fish. All the fish. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta scan that. The sea glide's a little glider that you can make. Speeds you up a lot. You have to make batteries. When you get a base later on, you have battery chargers and power and everything. It really feels like everything's coming together. Alright, let's make some titanium. Another titanium. And another titanium. Alright, we're gonna make 2 chests to deploy. Now we can start making water and food. All right. Edit blocker name. Nope. Didn't work. Edit blocker name. There we go. All right, we're doing water, and we're doing food. All right, so we're gonna stick our. Oh, I should probably eat that before it gets gross. And we're gonna go cook that one. We're gonna put one of these waters in here. Let's go cook this fish. Later on, you can get a thermo knife too, which when you kill a fish with it, it actually gives you. It gives you a cooked fish, which is pretty nice. Fire extinguisher, standard O2, loading a tank. All right, we can't make the sea glide or any of that stuff. So we need to make some tools. So flashlight is a battery and glass. Repair tool, I've already got. Scanner, I need a battery. So let's go look and see how we make a battery. We need acid mushroom ×2 and a copper ore. All right, let's make a battery. Now we should be able to. Hey, buddy. What? What? Hi. All right, we should be able to make our scanner. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know. I'm not paying 100% attention to you, and that sucks.
To synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
All right, let's go record some alien biological data. Yep. So hard to get those little fish sometimes. Fish should be easy. Basic mushroom. This little Ray, come back, Ray. Can't I scan the quartz? That's weird. Thought I could scan quartz. Gotta get out of here. Low on oxygen. We gotta go up. Stop harassing those fish. I can't help it, Dave. The fish. They've got big, weird eyes. We gotta harass them. Come here, fish. Get harassed. Alright. Scan the table coral. Scan the big knobby fish. There we go. Hey, look at this.
Fluid intake.
Oh, I'm low on water. I better drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's scan the metal salvage. Okay, so over near the pod, there was a piece of the sea glide. I gotta go find that again. It's a little chest right nearby. But I also have to grab some bladderfish. I need to start making some more water here. Come here, bladderfish. There's another bladderfish. Come here, buddy. Coming with me. All right, so before it gets completely dark, where is... Where's that box? Is it over this way? Come here, bladderfish. I didn't want you. I wanted you. Okay. Well, I may have to wait until it gets light out again. It's getting dark in the ocean. All right, we're gonna go make a whole bunch of water containers and fill that water thing up. Because I also have to start finding salt so I can cure these fish so they last longer. How's stuff going for you tonight, Dave? This bladderfish is struggling. Very strong for a bladderfish, sir. Alright, we're gonna make a cooked peeper. For the time being, we're just gonna make a couple cooked fish and we'll keep them on hand. One of them may spoil before we get to eat it, but at least we'll have it. We'll have the cooked peeper as well. We're gonna go and put this stuff into the containers. This is our food container. Food! I didn't mean to put that many for food. There. Go. Just two O's, an F and a D. All right, we're gonna put you in there. We're gonna put all of you except for one in there. We're gonna put the... I'm gonna put the first aid in there. Now we'll keep that in the other area. All right, we're gonna go up and make another container because we're gonna need it at some point. So I want to check something out after this. I want to see how hard it is to make the next tool I need. Salt in the water, farming fun, and watching different things. Nice. Yeah, there's salt. You have to find salt deposits, weirdly enough. Okay, fire extinguisher. I don't need any of that stuff. I'm going to make one because I'm going to need it for later. And this way I have it. And we are going to make, I think we're going to make a couple more pieces of rubber. Take 3 of them out and make rubber because we're going to need a bunch of this anyway. I'm also going to make 1 lubricant because we'll need that for unlocking stuff.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Yeah, it's a little strange that you can't get the salt. Alright, so I do need a flashlight. I need the habitat builder. So, computer chip. We need copper wire, gold. So we have to get a bunch of stuff before we can start building. Oh, did I get a message here? Is there a message?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Seriously.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Nice. All right. Boy, we're getting thirsty really fast. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem, sir. So we are going to go out and we're gonna go looking for, I think we don't need a power cell, but we do need battery and glass. So we can make the glass. We have quartz. Let's go grab the quartz and make glass. Oh, I put it outside base. And we got some copper. We got some coral samples. All right, let's take this back up in there. I think we can make glass. Yep. Wait, did that take 1 to make the glass or 2? 2 quartz to make a glass. All right, I can make a copper wire. All right, and for the computer chip, we still need gold. And we need acid mushrooms and copper ore to make that. All right, so let's go grab the copper ore. And let's go grab acid mushroom. We only need 1 more. We're also gonna grab over here, hopefully. You know, I hate that I hit that wrong button every single time. I gotta remember, it's not escape to get out of that menu. It's tab. Tab, 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 tab. Alright, making another battery. Almost have the flashlight. Oh no, we have the flashlight. Never mind, we've got a flashlight. Woohoo! Alright, and you can see the green mark next to, or the green curve next to each one of those is its current battery level. Could make another one of those, which we probably need. So we're gonna make another one of these and put it down there for whatever we're gonna bring back. Then we're gonna go investigate the little wreck over there.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
That seems like fun. Alright, we're gonna put this in the box here so we're not carrying stuff we don't need. Alright, we're gonna grab the food. We're gonna grab another water. Oh, I moved the water container accidentally. Alright. And we're also gonna use one of these because we're hurt and we need water and we need food. Alright, let's go see. Let's go find that distress signal. Wait, where is it? I thought it was marked on the beacon life pod. We're gonna set this distress signal to red. Ah, there it is. Okay. All right, let's go see. We got 400 meters to go. Oh, and we should keep our scanner out because we might see parts. Surprised I haven't seen any yet. I mean, there's one back near the base that I need to find. But pass this up. I need titanium. I need the titanium, folks. Hello, Sassy Witch. And hello, Bap. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We're going underwater to make everyone who's even remotely claustrophobic terrified. You okay, Calvino? You having a little bit of a hairball issue right now?
Oxygen.
Self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
You okay there, buddy? Do you need to go down? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, hop down. He's having an issue. He's nerfling. We should probably do this too, since they want me to do it. Alright, I cut creepvine with a knife. Are you happy, game? Oops. I can't scan that? Okay. Interesting. Gouda! Very nice. Alright, we got a little ways to go still. This would have been easier if I had the sea glide parts, but I don't. Aha, look. Salt. Now I can cure a piece of fish. Hey, Calvino, do you need me to do something for you, buddy? Need me to help you? Here, let me go up here once. Let me save. And let me pause, and I'll let you out. I'll be right back. All right, buddy. You need food? You need out? Wanna go? Wanna go? Come on, buddy. Coming? You're coming. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Are you just gonna sit next to me there? I put food for you over here. Yeah? Wanna come get food? No, you're just gonna hang out? Okay. Alright, you can hang out here. You just seemed like you wanted to do something. Okay? Yeah, I know you're not feeling great today. Yeah? Do you want me to take you over to the food? Here. Let me take you over to the food dish. Since you're not feeling fantastic, I'll give you a ride. Yeah. I'll give you a nice ride. All right. There we go. Letting him have some food. He is he's favoring his leg. So I've been keeping him inside. Cheesy kind of gal, yep. The musical 1776, nice. I was just watching The John Adams miniseries, the old one from HBO.
Integrating new PDA data.
Got a compass.
Blueprint acquired.
Compass blueprint, anyway. Look, more salt. I see more salt here. A lot of other stuff. Piece of metal over there. Hey, there we go. Mobile vehicle bay. Right. Medium. I don't remember if scanning these things gives me anything besides info or if it gives me gameplay stuff. So I'm doing it anyway. Scan it all. Scan all the things. My eyes open for scannable items. Go. All right, what do we got in here? Sea glide fragment, nice. All right, we got sea glide. I can make one now.
Acquired.
It has been acquired, not acquired, but acquired. All right, let's get up to the top here. The big ship, which I don't want to go near because I will get irradiated and die. Just wait until we get into the deep, scary parts of this. It'll be great. Everyone's gonna love that. All right, let's see. We've got that stuff. We've got that stuff. Put the creep vine in there really quickly. We don't have any food to put in there at the moment. All right. We can make some titanium. We got some new recipes. We got to see how we make them. We'll get all this titanium made up. Calvino's okay. He's just, he's been walking like his back legs are bothering him. So I'm trying to keep him mostly confined inside and just napping. He's been napping a lot. So I talked to the vet about it and they said it doesn't sound like he has any wounds. So it could be that he is dehydrated. So I've been making him drink as much as he can for the cat. They said it could be that he's just jumped off something and he hurt his hips a little bit. And I said, well, he does love jumping around, so that's not that far off base. So I just need to monitor him, which is basically what I've been doing. All right, we got a lot of titanium. Let's put some of this somewhere. Okay, we got this and this we need. We'll need titanium. We're gonna put a bunch of this in the food container. So we'll go get some fish and make some salted fish in a bit. And so we need battery, which is that stuff, and we need titanium. Okay, so we got pretty much everything. So we need to make 2 of these. We need to find another piece of copper, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah, I hope he feels better soon too, because it's after just recently losing my other kitty cat who was sick. I do not want to have to go through anything with Calvino right now. I'm not seeing a lot of copper down here or anything like that.
Seconds.
Okay. Oh, and then we'll go scan all this stuff. That's right, I can make crab traps to catch fish. That one doesn't have anything in it. That one has a sea glide fragment, which will give you titanium. There. There. Big old cable. There we go. Okay. Don't see any copper out here, though. Oh, maybe there'd be copper near this. Sea glide fragments. They definitely want you to make the sea glide. Let's see. Do we have any copper in here? Get out of here, buddy. Kaboom! Hey, there we go. We got a... Think of what's in here. It's a copper. That. It's just titanium. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, it's super stressful. Also because sometimes cats, dogs are like, they're hurt and you can't tell why. And sometimes they're trying to tell you something, but you can't exactly understand what they're doing. And he's always a pretty snuggly cat, so when he isn't feeling well and gets extra snuggly, like, is he just in a mood today, or is he okay? Okay, we'll make one of the titanium, because we'll need it. And then we're going to make a battery. Then we can make our sea glide. Alright, make our sea glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat. Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright, let's go smack a couple fish. Die, fish. Thought I could actually kill him. Yeah, I can. Yeah, no. Can I not actually kill these things? Yeah, I thought I could. There we go. Alright, so those ones I can't even eat. So, I'll just grab one of you and grab you for water, and we're gonna grab another fish here that we can cure. Yeah, it's a little easier to catch some of these fish at night too. Ah, where'd that peeper go? Where'd he go? Come back. Okay, if you lose track of them, it's not easy to catch them. All right, let's make fish. Let's see here. We need that salt that I found. All right, let's make a cured healthy, nutritious, dehydrating, but keeps well. Okay, we're gonna make a salted one of these. We're gonna make a cured boomerang, and then we're going to make a filtered water. And we'll make another filtered water because we grabbed a couple. All right, and we're going to drink, and we're going to cook this other boomerang just as a normal fish and eat it. Okay, so we're gonna eat the cooked boomerang. We're gonna go put the cured boomerangs into the food container. All right, so we're gonna take that out. We're gonna put the cured boomerangs and the health kits in there. We're gonna take all the titanium out of here. We are going to fill that thing up with metal. We're going to leave those in my inventory, and we're gonna put more metal in here. All right, this is why we need to build a base eventually, because we're running out of storage really fast. So, the next thing we need to do is check. Let's see. That and heal ourselves up. We're going to make these into titanium quickly because we have them. All right, we have enough titanium for the moment. I could make some titanium ingots, I guess. That way we won't have to store as many small titaniums. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna see what we got here.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right, let's change that. All right, we're gonna take that one off. We're gonna put this one on. Stranded near a cave. Oh, that's actually pretty close. All right, we're doing pretty well in food and water, so we'll just drink a little bit. Go in here. We can put that in there. We're gonna turn the creep vine. Can't turn into anything, I don't think. But the refined pods, we can. It'll make it smaller. We're gonna make one of these. Okay. There, we got the food, we got this stuff. Alright, I think we got enough stuff with us. We're going to save. And we're going to head on out. Now, I can't remember if it's at 100-meter depth. I'm not sure if I can... if I can get down that far without having problems. Let's go up and get some air. I don't think they made it. Alright, we're gonna go up and get some air. These guys are cool. Let's go up once here. Alright, we're gonna go up and then I'm gonna go look at this thing. Because they're pretty neat.
Scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
So they're these little flying things that have stuff on their backs. Which is kind of cool. Like a little floating island creature. Alright, let's go back to our original thing we were going after here. Give me that hoop fish. Alright, these guys did not do well.
Integrating new PDA data.
They have a battery there I can't take, which is sad. Alright, and nothing but a sea glide piece. Wait a second.
30 seconds.
I should probably get up here. Gotta remember, I don't have unlimited oxygen. Oh, there's a whole section of the ship there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, give me the salt deposits. Let's see what we got in here. Laser cutter fragment, that's important.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay then. Grab some of these creatures that are around here. Creatures and things. Get away from me. Get away from me, creature. I don't need you. These things are fun. I do it on space in my inventory. Got enough. You can see I'm taking them off the rock, so the rock is now falling. It's going to sink. Alright.
30 seconds.
Go up, get oxygen. We're gonna go check out that ship hull. I think I need a laser cutter to get in here. So let's see if we can find more parts. Laser cutter fragment. Okay, 2. Half our oxygen left here. Now let's get back up. How's our battery doing on this? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the battery for this. Let's go to the next section here. You can find the other piece of the laser cutter down here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bioreactor fragment. That's important. Ah, get away from me, fish.
30 seconds.
We'll go up. I don't know if you guys can hear that very well, that noise that these things make. Kind of like whale sound, but loud and deep. Deep whale sounds. Salvage. I'm not finding another piece of the laser cutter. Huh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Scanner room fragment. My oxygen is going fast down here.
They're integrating new PDA data.
Oh, once I build a base, I can do a scanner room, which is a really important room to have later on. Super, super duper important. Alright, I was hoping to find the other laser cutter piece over here, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's not at this crash site? Huh. Guess I'll take one more look here. See if I notice anything. I'm swimming along. I don't think there was anything in here, was there? There's a vent. Oh, well. Not a vent I can enter. What's that? What is that? Ah! Creature egg. Don't need a creature egg. Well, dang it. Okay, I may have to look somewhere else for the laser cutter. It's too bad, though, because there's a laser cutterable door right there, and I think that's why they have the fragment of the laser cutter there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't unlock it, did I? Sea glide. I've already got that. I don't need that pinned anymore. Repair tool, Pathfinder, laser cutter. Yeah, 2 of 3. Okay. Well, let's look around here a little bit more before we go. Because I think... Yeah. I think that's a cuttable door. I think.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm going to check these boxes over by this thing. One more time. One more time.
30 seconds.
As I check these boxes, I don't think there's anything on that ledge. Oh, wait. I'm going to get attacked here, but that's okay. Alright, we got the laser cutter. Now, let's go back, make the laser cutter, and come back here. There's a deep little cave there. Alright, let's go back home, make a laser cutter, and come back. Yeah, some of the sounds here are pretty soothing. Later, when you get in some of the other biomes, they're a little less soothing. A bit.
30 seconds.
Because there are Leviathan, what they call Leviathan class creatures here. Which are, rather big. Like super large. And they come after you. Alright, what does it take to make this thing? Cave sulfur I've got. Diamonds! I have no diamonds! I'm gonna have to go in that cave down near that base. So I've got cave sulfur and a battery. I just gotta go find diamonds. Alright, so let's cure fish. This fish actually tastes like fish. All right, and then we'll go check the food I have out here and see how bad it is now. Oh, it's still good. Okay, excellent. We're going to throw these in the food container because I have no other place to put them. Titanium. We're going to put the creature egg in there. We're going to take the water with us because we're going to grab more water. Because we're going to have to go see if we can find a diamond. And we'll drink another water. Alright, so we're going to head back over to... wait, did it didn't remove it, did it? No. It should be on my radar still? Why don't I see it? There we go. That was strange. Alright, I've still got 66% of my battery. Good. Make new battery soon. And I have no way of recharging him yet, so pretty much I'm just going to have some batteries start stacking up in chests. So, no reason to go deep yet. I'll just go deep at the end. Scooting along the surface here. And then going down, 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 down. So I think this is the cave entrance they're talking about. And this is where I think maybe I'm going to find a diamond. I don't remember.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Yeah, I can't go down here very far or I'll die.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm already gonna... I need more oxygen before I go down there. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna check... We'll check the next radio log. So we got the laser cutter thing, and we're working on the other stuff. Alright. So let's go back to the base since I think night is setting in. We're gonna go back, we're gonna grab more fish to make water and food with. We're going to then check the next radio thing and see if maybe we can get a direction towards the thermal fence. I think that's where the diamonds are hanging out. I don't remember exactly which direction you go in to get those. Bladderfish. Give me more. Let's do this. We're gonna make a new battery. I think I have copper back there already. Yeah, got a new message to look at there. All right, make a water or two. I think I grabbed a couple. Oh, I guess I only grabbed one. All right. Thought I grabbed 2 boomerang fish. I guess not. I know I grabbed a couple of peepers though. They're big old fish eye. All right, we're gonna eat the cooked peeper. Gonna drink the water. We're gonna see if we have a piece of copper. Not in there, we don't. I'm not sure if we still have a piece of copper. Hey, we have 1 piece of copper core. Make another battery. Alright. So we've got a battery, which we will put into storage. We'll take this thing out of there, put the battery in there. Put that in here. Oh, nope, we don't want to put that in there. That's the water container. We'll put it in there, the other stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go listen to the message here. Look, more fishes. Might as well make some more water while we're at it.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance?
Yes,
Over.
we do.
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
All right. So, grab that. Too crazy. All right. So, we definitely have to find more of everything. We got to find diamonds, though. But we need to find some more copper in the meantime. So we're gonna go hunting for stones, little rocks. Did I break it? I didn't break it yet. Weirdly enough, believe it or not, I have not broken the game yet. I thought about it, then realized I should just play it like a normal person and not break it right away.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus.
Get out of here, fish.
9, 8.
I'm trying to watch an explosion. Stop attacking me.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Take that, ship.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Hey, I got a radiation suit. Thanks for giving it to me now. Like, hey, you were just exposed to radiation. Have a suit. Jerks. Alright, I didn't find a whole lot of any copper down there yet. It is peaceful and stressful at the same time. I mean, at the beginning, because I have survival part turned on, you have to keep eating and drinking. So, it's like work. And until you get the stuff ready to build a base, it's a little frustrating because you don't have any way to charge batteries. So after you make batteries, you just either drop them on the floor or you start sticking them in crates because you can't do anything with them. You can't recharge them. But right now, I'm just looking for some copper so I can make more batteries. Here, fish. I don't know how much copper I ended up with here. 2 pieces. I can make a couple batteries. Alright, that guy is going to explode if I go near him. So, let's go make him mad. Wow. He navigated way better than I thought he would out of that hole. I thought he was going to actually, for sure, run into that wall. Well, that's what I get for making him mad. Another one there. Any other rocks in here I need? No. Nope, I don't need any more explosive stuff at the moment, so let's get out of here. I've got to find gold, I've got to find silver, I've got to find diamonds. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Guess I could do this. Holding your breath like Echo. Eating and drinking, so many responsibilities. Yeah, well, somebody's got to do it. Oh, he's gonna get mad at me if I go in there. Okay, so that's the one that was under attack. I'm just gonna keep looking around until I find some more copper and whatnot. I mean, how am I doing on battery? I have about 50% battery on this thing, so probably should go make the batteries before I forget. All right, make a couple more batteries. And the radiation suit, which takes fiber mesh and lead, which is also going to be fun to find. What did the tool take that I needed to have to make the base? It's have to build a computer chip, wiring kit, to battery. Okay, that's what I need the gold for. But I also need diamonds for the laser cutter. Okay. Yeah. So, let's see how I'm doing here. This and this and this and this. Running out of storage. Like I said, it's easy to run out of storage. So, we're going to start doubling up stuff here. It's not full. One of the batteries in there. Keep one of the batteries with me. All right, we're gonna eat this old cooked peeper. We're gonna drink one of these waters. We're gonna go up here. So yeah, we can't go to that because we can't make the thing yet. I guess we're gonna go grab. We're gonna grab the air pump, and we're gonna grab pipes. I don't remember how many pipes. Or how much it takes to make pipes and stuff. But we're gonna check here quickly. All right, air pipe. Is it deployables? Ah, there we go. Pipe times 5, 2 titaniums. And the compass. Oh, I should do that. Oh, I can't do that either because the wiring kit takes gold, I think. Oh, silver ore. So I need silver ore to do that. So I need to make pipes. So I need titanium. I don't think I have any in here. Oh yeah, I do. All right, we're gonna take 4 pipes. We're gonna take this because we're gonna connect these pipes together. We're gonna make ourselves a little. Oop. And I'm gonna waste titanium by making another container. Yay! Let's go grab some more stuff to make titanium. It's a good thing we have tons of titanium down here. All right, let's put this crate out. Boop. Let's put this back in our inventory here. Scanner. Or no, scanner goes there. What? Repair tool. That's what it was. All right. Let's go make some pipes. This time I'm not going to accidentally hit the wrong thing. That's what I say. How come you weren't ranked in chat? Rankled someone, now didn't I? Nice. Very nice. 5 pipes. 10 pipes. I have no idea how many pipes I actually need. So we're going to go with this many. We're gonna put this in slot number 2. All right, so we're gonna go back over to this, and we're gonna head down into that deep dark cave with a breathing apparatus. .46% battery. All right, almost there. Very nearly. All right, cave entrance is right there. I'm just looking all around here to see. Ah, monster coming at me. Get out of here, jerk. I can't remember when I put this thing out. Do I have to put it up here? How does it work? Making a weird glurpy slurpy noise right now. Alright, it's up there. So, then I need to put pipe segments in here. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna have to build lots of pipes. Oh, I mean, this is nice because it brings the spot where I can get the air nice and close down here, but not going to be enough to get me all the way down here. But I can stand here, I can go right here and just get more air. So, let's go get more titanium, make more pipe. See if we see any titanium on the way back here. Grab it. Ooh, some salt. Ooh. Alright. Well, vehicle bay fragment. Nice. Wait, what was that? That just... Let's go down here quickly, get this. I hear kitty cats.
30 seconds.
Alright, mobile vehicle bay has been built, or been researched. Alright, let's get back up here and get some oxygen, then we'll go back, make some more pipes so we can go down in that deep place. Alright, who is dinging at the back door here? Who is making the dingity-ding noises? Quickly check. It's Calvino wanting back in. I'm going to let him back in. Since he wanted to go outside and hang out for a little bit. Nope, it's not him. It's April. I'm just trying to keep him kind of close, but letting him have some freedom. Because he still needs to exercise. And cats are going to be cats. No matter what. By the way, the on Amazon Prime, the gosh, I don't even know what you call it, the silly action comedy movie, The Heads of State with John Cena, it features puns. Weird. I know, strange, but it does. Oh, vehicle bay. All right. Because there's a character who likes puns, and there's a character who doesn't like puns. Alright, so that should get me pretty far down into that opening. Oh, grab a water while I'm at it. Yep. And they say a few puns in it, specifically. And the one guy who doesn't like puns has some interesting takes on it. He has some choice words for people who enjoy puns. But one of the characters who does enjoy the puns is a girl, so... Alright, I should see my water pipe. There we go. My water pipe. Or my air pipe, I should say.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's going on here?
30 seconds.
Why won't it let me catch the pipe any deeper here?
30 seconds.
Will it not let me connect a pipe deeper than this? What the heck did it just do? Okay, something weird happened there. I don't know what it was. What is it doing?
30 seconds.
Huh. I guess maybe there's a limit to how far it will let me go down with the pipes. Huh. Alright, well, at least I know now. Alright, what do we have down here? Look at this beautiful cave. Look at this place.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Well, I shouldn't be down here. This is super dangerous. I need a better suit before I screw around down there, evidently.
30 seconds.
But I thought I saw something there I was going to try and grab right away. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Let's just go down and see. I'm also running out of battery in this thing too, so this could be bad. Oh yeah, it's nothing I can take. Okay. Fine, we're going back up. See if we survive. This is what I need a sea moth for. And or a good diving suit. Rapunzel, no! No, the female lead is not Rapunzel. Might as well be, though. Alright, so there are no diamonds there. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna get some oxygen. And we're gonna go looking for a little bit, and then we're gonna head back to the main base, because I think there's a message there for us. I'm gonna head this way one. Want to go explore a tiny bit. Ooh, look at this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That salt deposit. Go up and get ourselves some more oxygen. Wonder what the can't remember what the direction is to go to that stuff, but I'll figure it out. I'll go build myself a compass at some point. It's gonna just give me titanium, but that's okay. I'll take it. Quartz. Alright, what do we have over here? Anything exciting? Sharky shark coming after me. We got another salt deposit.
30 seconds.
Scanner room fragment. Okay, 2 or 3 of that. Ah, there's a raccoon out there. Happy raccoon eating all the food. They love using that new water fountain I got for the cats. They love it way too much. They're just so happy. Such happy little guys. Well, this is not showing me any diamonds or anything. Yeah, that is definitely a deep little crevasse. The ocean is dangerous at night. The ocean is dangerous at daytime. She's surprised, or you're surprised she's watching it because it's underwater? Not a fan of the underwater, eh? Ooh, look what I found.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oof, those guys suck. I hate those guys so much. Scanner room fragment. Let's see if I can get it before I get my face chewed off.
New blueprint acquired.
Titanium.
30 seconds.
They love running into me. Interesting, but tough to watch. 2% of my power. Alright, let's swap the battery. I can't remember how to swap the battery at this thing. X. I don't remember. I don't recall. There is a way to switch the battery. And I don't remember if it has to be worn out before I can do it or not. Exchange power source. R. There we go. It's R, not X. Alright, so... Another scanner room fragment. Oh, this place is all about scanner room, evidently.
30 seconds.
Alright, there's nothing else to scan here. Alright, let's go back up. Just wait until we get into the deep water. The other biomes are crazy. Alright, so... I think... We'll see what this is over here. It's shiny. That's always a good thing. Got here. Snake, shark. Shark, snake, snarky, snark, shark. Out of here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A vending machine. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
So nothing in all this stuff. Oop, that's metal salvage. I can use that.
30 seconds.
See anything hanging out with this junk? I guess what I'll do is go back and then see what that radio message is. See if it gives us another spot to go to. If it does, then we can go over there and I can get myself some more blueprints. They gotta start finding all the next metals like silver and gold, whatnot. So dark, so deep. They did a good job with the little bioluminescence, though. It just feels kind of cool. Some titanium. Titanium ingot. All right.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know.
You're right, you didn't.
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
right. So we got all these pipes now, eh? For the time being, what we're gonna do is we're going to... Oh, there's any titanium in there. We'll go grab some titanium from out here. Unless... Oh, I have plenty of room. We'll just fill that full of metal and stuff. And a dead battery. I am going to mute myself here, I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Phone call. All right.
Oxygen.
Hey, I should get some oxygen. All right, so I've got to find that stuff, and I can't remember. I wish I remembered what direction this stuff was in. Let's check something here quickly. Radiation suit, blah, 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 blah. I can't make any of that stuff yet. Geological data, sandstone. Lead, silver, and gold. So there are sandstone outcrops over there. So if I get over there again, I should have a chance of finding gold in them. So I don't have to go to like the other fields. Maybe I can actually find enough. It's just finding them. They're kind of hard to see. A bit. Hello, Vax. How you doing? Let's see. Is there any sea or sandstone on the back of these guys? I think so. All right, let's start looking for sandstone deposits and not get eaten by monsters. Oh, we're looking.
Passing 100
Here we go.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's okay. We won't be in
Silver-based
here with them.
wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. "30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll grab the titanium. Alright, so there is sandstone around here. This is good. Now, I could go grab my water or my air filtration thing. And bring it over there. Question is, I wonder if I have to pick up all the pipes. So let's look for a sandstone here. There we go. I don't even know what that is I found. Was that lead or was that... I got lead, copper, and silver so far. All right. Well, that's good. All right, so do I see any more on the edges of these walls? No. Oh, wait, yes I do. Copper. Maybe in here. Back over here. Well, I can go down a little ways and see. Maybe I'll see some more on the edge of the walls here. If I go too deep. See any here though? Nope. Alright, go back up. happy little breathing pipe here. We're set. Alright, let's see what we got around these pillars here. Sometimes they're on the sides of the pillars. Sometimes they're not. It's, limestone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
We'll stay
efficiency
up.
decreased.
Is that one? We're going down in that little cave to the right. There might be some down there if we're lucky.
Seconds.
Lead. Alright. See if we can make it back up. Make it up. Let's see what we got. Let's try not to go too deep this time since I have to fly right back up to the surface anyway. So, limestone, get some copper. That's nice. And a little more limestone. If we need to, we can throw away some of the copper in favor of other stuff. Let's see what we got. Anything here? Anything here? No. In there? Hiding out in there. A shark coming out. Ooh, there's a piece of a bay or something over there. This game is very fun. Mr. Chungus, hello. Yes, this game is very fun. It's it can be stressful, but it can be very fun too. Alright, let's see. I know there's a thing to scan over there. Is there anything to scan? Nope, that's the stuff I looked at. This is the vending machine I've already gotten. This is a fragment. Bioreactor. Now I have the bioreactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. So, we need to keep looking here. We need to find more limestone. More sandstone, I should say.
30 seconds.
Nope. Alright, let's go back up. Oxygen management, stressful. Yeah, and there's the area over there where I put pipes down to an area, but it wouldn't let me go any deeper, so I guess it has a maximum number of segments you can attach properly. I don't remember running into that before, but maybe I never made a pipe pump system thing that deep before. Might not have.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Add limestone, but I'll grab it for now. I've already been over to that. Let's go see what's in that hole up there. Yep, I know about console commands. I just tend not to use them. Usually. Let's see if we got some sandstone. No sandstone. Oh, wait, nope, limestone. Darn. Is there anything down here? Am I doing on the battery on this thing? 61% of my battery left. Laser cutter fragment. Is that limestone too? Yeah, it's limestone as well. Well, darn. That's limestone as well. Here we go. Oh, that was a... I thought that was a sandstone fragment, but it was limestone. Dive, wizard, dive! Dive and duck, dive, dodge, dip. If I can dodge a shark, I can dodge a ball. Alright, I have no food or water with me, so I'll have to go back soon. I got a little bit of stuff. I didn't get gold and whatnot that I need yet, but I'm picking stuff up. Something, right? Right. Need a diamond. Really need a diamond. Alright, we're gonna go back. Drop some of this stuff off. And then we'll be back. Go, Sea Glide, go! I can't wait until I can build Seamoth. It's a game changer when you get it. Any stuff down here? No. Bladderfish. Bladderfish? Oh. I should probably build a crab trap. Sure, I should. Huh. Hero is good and very good cold. Ooh, nice. Make a wiring kit, which I need. Let's see. Laser cutter needs that. The habitat building tool. Well, it needs a wiring kit, but I also need a computer chip. So I'll make a wiring kit and I'll just stow it. Alright, and I think this one is the one I put all the pipes in. So we're gonna put gold in there. Put copper and lead in there. Put the wiring kit in here with this stuff. It's, all semblance of organization is kind of off the table now. And we'll go get some more oxygen. Alright, and let's see here. What is it that I need to make the better oxygen tank? Glass, titanium, and silver. Did I use my only silver up on that thing? Let me make sure. Yep, I gotta get more silver. I knew there was a reason I didn't want to use that silver. And I should have stuck to my guns, so to speak. Alright, let's go make another battery quickly, though. Oh, I do have another battery already made. Oh, we'll make another battery. Just make another one. Extra battery's not gonna hurt me. Extra! You know what, Pop? No. Never your idea, you're mean. Uh-huh. That's what we've gathered. We get it. We understand the meanosity, the meanness. The meanitude. Whee! Nighttime's coming. Just what I wanted while I'm out in the dark, dark ocean as it is. Let's go look for some more sandstone. Go look in that area too. Go down here and grab some air.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, that's why we go over here. Hey, look, sandstone. Limestone. Stone. Gold. of surprised there's no outcrops down there. Weird. Darkness. It's so dark. Half of our oxygen left.
"30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Go. I can't remember if any of this stuff respawns naturally either. Ever. I think it does. I could be wrong.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen efficiency decreasing. Crazy deep water. Oh, Mimi Bo Mimi. There you go. Somebody sent me a message about a tweet I put out a week or two ago. I don't remember. And they say, by the way, and it was because I said the key to my wise financial decisions to this day are rooted in me as a teenager getting $1. And my biggest decisions were go to school early, stop at the little gas station that's near school, and do I play 4 games of Galaga, or do I play 2 games of Galaga and a game of Battlezone? Do I play 2 games of Galaga and get some Skittles and a soda, or bottle caps, or do I stretch the candy out a little bit longer and get Tootsie Rolls, which are only like a nickel for 2 cents a piece or 5 cents a piece, whatever the heck they were at different places, and try to maximize that $1. Never even once thinking, hey, you know, maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe I should save that $1. Yeah, that didn't occur to me. And the fact that the little gas station with the video games was literally a block away from school was, it was dangerous. Alright, what do I have here? I've got some copper, some lead, some gold, and I've got 4 silver. So I need a little more gold, but I'm doing pretty well here. Tootsie Rolls are good, yeah. And at that point, too, you could... They used to have them just in a little bin. You just grab whatever you wanted and take them up to the front. And it was either the normal chocolatey ones or they had the different flavored ones. And occasionally I like trying the flavored Tootsie Rolls, but most of the time it was just the normal chocolatey ones.
30 seconds.
Because they were familiar. And so that person and I chatted about that for a bit.
Oxygen.
And there we go. All right. And I have a water. I have an old piece of fish. All right, I'm going to go down one more time, see if I can find a couple more sandstone. And then I'm going to head back and go make a couple of things. Because I think I can make my habitat builder now. And that's a good thing because I can start building a base. An actual, honest to God, base. Question is, where are we going to build the base? Where, oh, where? So I'd kind of like to build it over next to
30 seconds.
the thermal vent area. But I have to remember how to get there. Alright, is there anything on those walls? There is limestone right there. Okay. Oh, let's go up. We'll go right back down. Oops. That is a limestone. This is a sandstone. Lead again. Well, at least I'll be able to make the radiation suit.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Here we go. Get out of here, buddy. Trying to get me. Stupid shark.
30 seconds.
Sharky shark. That looks a nice deep crevasse, isn't it? Okay. Let's go up. Alright. So, this is an interesting place, but it's not quite near what I need to be near. Let's go past it, though. Look, spiky stuff. Wait, am I getting close to the spiky area? Maybe I am. Lithium, okay. Maybe I am getting close to the area I need to be in. Is that the vent? Oh, am I at the thermal vent already? No, that's the edge of the... How far away? I'm 635. Alright, I think I'm going to have to make sure I build the compass pretty soon. Nothing on that reef back. Alright, so if I follow the back of the ship that way... Pizza place right next to my high school. That was dangerous. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. That would not be safe. Bioreactor fragment. I've already got that. Right. You know, while I'm thinking about this, let me pause really quickly. I want to do something. I want to look up those Tootsie Rolls. Do they still make flavored Tootsie Rolls? Not that normal Tootsie Rolls aren't flavored, but they are. All right, what do we have here? Okay. I just want to read about the different flavors. All right. Oh, that's not Tootsie Rolls. That's something called Flavor Chews. Tootsie Rolls. Strawberry Tootsie Rolls. Oh, they do make a lot of them. Tutti Fruities. Chew candy. Maybe they don't make those things. Yeah, cherry, vanilla, lemon, orange. There's a green one. But I don't remember what that one is. What is that one? Like the orange ones? I just don't remember them very well. I just remember they were red. I know that much. Let's see here. Do. Well, yeah, there's this one says there's grape ones, but I don't remember grape ones. That doesn't seem right. That's got to be a different brand they're just talking about. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. What was I gonna do here? Hmm. All right. Enough about Tootsie Rolls. Back to this. We're gonna go make the base creation tool, but I'm not sure where to go make a base at. So we'll see. So I'll see about making the compass and the base tool, because then I can get my bearings on which direction I'm at. Because right now I'm just using the back of the ship, which isn't all that helpful. All right. Blurp. The radiation suit is fiber mesh 2 and lead. That should be easy to make because I'll just go get that stuff. This I need to make glass, so I have to do that. Excuse me. I'm going to grab some silica. That's salt. Not gonna help me. Or quartz, I mean, not silica. There we go. I can make a piece of glass. I've got silver. I should be able to make that thing. All right, so I need to make 2 glass. Oh, I need to go get some more quartz. All right, let's go grab some more quartz. So I need to get some more water too, so I might as well grab. Hey, come back here. That. So let's go see if we can find some more quartz. Why am I not seeing quartz? It's sandstone? It is. Okay. I did not realize there was stuff.
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Thanks. She's so helpful and cheerful. I'm just looking for some quartz, ma'am. I was normally by the kelp stuff, so I guess I'll just go back there. Then I really just need to go make some water. Oh, I'm also gonna need a couple of those. There we go. Mesh. Okay. Fiber mesh. Alright, so let's take this thing off. Let's make a high capacity O2 tank, which will be so much nicer. be so good. And I get the radiation suit. All right, now let's look at the compass here. Copper wire and a wiring kit. Okay. Rebreather. Wiring kit and fiber mesh. Okay. Make some water while we're at it. Drink that. We're not hurt, so we're good. So, next base building tool was the thing I wanted to do. Wiring kit, a computer chip. All right, let's look into this. We have a wiring kit. Computer chip, we need gold, copper wire, and table coral. All right, we got that. So we're gonna go get 2 coral and a gold. And then we'll also need the wiring kit we already have made. All right, so... let's make that computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
Advanced wiring kit available
The
now.
Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Scanner room speed upgrade, a whole bunch of scanner room stuff, mobile vehicle bay, laser cutter, radiation suit. So the rebreather will be nice. We might be able to make another wiring kit already. So the rebreather also takes fiber mesh. So let me, I think it was fiber mesh, right? That'll let me go deeper. So I need 2 more. Go get 2 more. What do you call them? Pieces of creep vine. All right, so I'm gonna grab a couple more of these little bladderfish if I can find some. Peepers. There's bladderfish. Come here. Paper, come here. Here, you're gonna get eaten. And I'm gonna turn the, oh, where'd that other bladderfish go? There was one right here. Oh. We'll grab this guy instead. He's available. He's available to be eaten. Hey, let's eat, drink, and drink again. We're gonna turn this into fiber mesh. Leech. Sanitizing applications. I was like, wait a minute, what is the bleach for? Rebreather. All right. So we got the radiation helmet, we got that. We'll put the rebreather on where we want to go, like deeper. But I think we're going to look into building some base parts. So I'm thinking, oh, I never looked at the compass. I got to do the wiring kit and stuff. Let me see here quickly. What does that take again? It took a wiring kit and something. Wiring kit and copper wire. To make the wiring kit, I think I have some copper left in here. Oops. I don't know what that was all about. My hands got switched somehow. Cured boomerang I could eat. That's not what I need. And there's copper. I think it does it take 2? I can't remember if it takes 2. Well, we'll grab 2 just in case. Alright, now we can make the compass. Boom. Now I can actually see directions. What do we have here?
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright then. So... if I go... that's why I'm going north. So north is that way. And what does this new spot say? Oh, it said approximate location. It said it was recorded, approximate location recorded to datapad.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, flora, scavengers, parasites, coral, scattered wreckage, limestone outcrops, data downloads. Ah, here we go. Codes and clues. Ah, here we go. It says red grass near a number of natural arches and rocks 400 meters west. Can't read it because of the HUD. I can't tell. Northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. Is this Life Pod 4? Am I in Life Pod 4? I can't remember. Oh, I'm in 5. Alright, where's Life Pod 4? I don't know what Life Pod 4 is. Well, that doesn't help. Alright. So, what we're gonna do... since I don't really have a map, I don't know exactly where I want to build. I don't want to build close to the ship. I could go, wait, what's this? No, I don't care about that. I want them to... sorry, I'm trying to think about how to answer this message. So I don't run out of oxygen and die here or something while I'm answering them. I'm actually out tomorrow, so... Tootsie Roll page. I don't need the Tootsie Roll page anymore. All right. All right. So I guess maybe I'll head to I could go over to the spot where I was just going into that cave and start building there. Which was this one. Because I'm gonna want to cut into that laser thing at some point. Why can't I see this? Wait, let me turn it off, turn it back on. There we go. It's weird how it doesn't keep that on if I don't turn it off, turn it back on again. Now I want to try a modern flavored Tootsie Roll and see if they've changed. Not that I'll remember exactly how they changed. An ominous music bit that just started. Why did it do that? So I'm thinking maybe I'll put my base right out over here and just start my first base hanging off an edge or something here. Could be fun. Because we've got this cool wreck here. And we got these neat rock formations. So I could build like the first base piece off the top of it maybe? I mean, if I don't like it, I'll just tear it down, so. Foundation or a roof. Exterior modules, interior pieces, blah, 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 blah. Wait, I don't even have the ingredients for a multi-purpose room? Okay. So if I start with something like this. And then I make a compartment. I mean, I don't have to make anything besides that little interior compartment first. Literally, my base will just be a couple of little compartment pieces. Oh, I need titanium. So, oh, there's something to scan right down there. All right, let's go get some oxygen. I forgot I have my new oxygen tank. I was like, whoa, I forgot to get oxygen. But it lasts another 50, 60 seconds longer than the other one did. All right, let's go get some more titanium here. But I want to see what this is first. A time capsule. Get out of me, stupid fish.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nope, there we go. That fish really likes me. Wants to eat my flesh. It thinks I'm made of something tasty. It thinks I'm Jimmy. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go over next to this rack, grab what I can. There's stuff over here that is made of metal.
30 seconds.
All right. I hear ya. 30 seconds of oxygen. Hey, Horny Elf. Yes, I have, and I love the game. It's super stressful in the later portions, but I just love it. And I thought, you know, I have my relatively new machine I've never played it on, and it's my widescreen format with my monitor, so I thought I'll give it a shot. And I'm just gonna build a little base over here. I've never built a base in this area. I'll give it a shot. I just realized that's not going to help me build anything right here because I have to turn this all into titanium. Oops, I don't have a fabricator over here. Oops. It is a great game. I didn't like the second game, the Sub-Zero, as much. I mean, it took something that was all about Subnautica and the water and made it like less about the water and more about the cold and ice, which has its own place in a survival game. It just didn't feel quite like Subnautica. So. Alright, what else do I have here? Do I have hatch? Alright, can I make a solar panel? I can start it. I need copper ore and titanium. Alright. You switched to fiber internet? That's been great for your streams? Nice. I can't really do that out where I'm at because I'm out in the country a bit and they don't have it set up for out here. When I built the house, they were like, oh yeah, it'll be out here in 4 or 5 years. A decade later. Well,
Passing 100
you know,
meters.
it takes a while.
Decreased.
Uh-huh. Sure, people, sure. Alright, so... I'm just looking to see if there's any easy to find deposits here. Anything to scan. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go back and turn this stuff into the titanium so I can build more. And I'm gonna need... Inventory's full. I'm gonna need some copper and whatnot because I have to make solar panels so I have power. Power! Sub-Zero game was a letdown in comparison. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember, I think the group making Subnautica 2 right now, I think, if I remember the story, they let some of the creative staff go just recently. So I don't know if that means they didn't like the direction the game was going or what. So I guess we'll see what that means for the next version. Alright, we're gonna turn these into all the titanium. What I don't remember is if once I make something into a titanium ingot, can I ever get that back out? I don't remember if I can, actually. Because I was doing that to store them, and then I thought, wait a minute. I don't think I can deconstruct those. Alright, we got titanium ingots. And so I can make some storage over there. Now, I need to look at base stuff. No. Solar panel. I need 2 quartz, titanium, and copper. Okay, so I'll be able to make 2. That'll be fine. The fabricator will take a coral sample and a gold. Alright, so I need a coral sample and a gold. Sample. Here's my gold. I don't need the rest of that stuff. I just realized since I'm not going anywhere for radiation, I can put this on at the moment. Yeehaw! Woo! You've been streaming Sub-Zero. It's been okay at best, but I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, it's not a horrible game. It's just not quite Subnautica. Sadly. Alright, so I need 2 quartz. I gotta keep my eyes open for quartz. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna put all this stuff into a box. I'm going to find a couple of quartz. And then I'm gonna build a fabricator in my little tube base. Because it's literally just gonna be a tube. Alright, let's go grab quartz, because I know there's quartz down here. There's quartz. Wait, was that quartz or was that salt? That was salt. Alright, well. Never mind, it was salt. It was salt all along. I thought it was quartz. We were talking earlier because Chrysanth had a pizza place next to her high school, I had... We're gonna put, oh, we can't build that, can we? Shoot, we can't build the storage. Well, we're gonna build some other stuff here. I had a gas station next to mine that allowed... Oh. I wonder if I can actually run that out here. Oh, if I can. We're gonna put a hatch on the other end here as well. Oh, we can't. We need quartz and titanium. We are going to build another platform. We're going to... What do we need? Oh, we need lead for the... Oh, man, I didn't realize we need lead for that. All right, let's see if we can find a piece of lead. Gold. Well, shoot. Alright, let's go find the stuff we need. We used a little bit of stuff up out of our inventory. We might have to drop some stuff temporarily so we can grab the stuff we need. Because I wasn't thinking clearly when I grabbed stuff. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can find some quartz. I don't see quartz anywhere. Oh, wait, there's one. Boom. Can we find another piece of quartz? Guess we could go down into the little cave area here. Find ourselves something. Maybe not. A lot of salt. There's the quartz. Inventory full. Alright, let's drop you. Boom. Isolation was the best part of Subnautica, and having people to interact with changed that completely. Yeah. Now, they do have a co-op mode that people have made for this. You have to download it separately and run it separately and everything. But it does exist.
Welcome aboard. Power restored. All primary systems online.
There, look, I have a little tiny base. It's a tube. But it's a tube base. Alright, we're going to put the fabricator on the wall here. Alright, so now we can make one of these. We'll put it outside so we can put stuff in there. And we want a wall locker here because we need to store some stuff in our little temp base. If there's one thing I like doing is hoarding stuff. So we're gonna hoard stuff. Gold, silver. We're gonna put salt in the third one. We're going to put this in slide number 2 because we're going to put this outside and let it sit here. Boop, locker. All right, and we are going to then put this guy back here in case something happens. This is our ugly little temp base. All right, so let's grab some fish. You, come here. Come here. Are there no bladderfish around here? I'm kind of surprised. Hey, buddy, get away from me. Kind of surprised there are no bladderfish around here. Thought they were everywhere. Alright, well, we're going to go back and get some water made then. Well, we're going to keep going until we find some bladderfish. Because that's our current method of getting water. We have some water back at the base, but Had a Space Marine 2 stream tonight. Got 2 subs off that stream. People love Warhammer. People do love Warhammer. They absolutely go crazy over that content. And I'm still trying to find a way to get more people to come over to my YouTube and Kick and all that stuff, because I'm way too calm of a streamer, where everybody else is, you know, playing horror games and they're screaming at the top of their lungs and doing all that stuff, and people are like, oh my god, they're terrified. I'm like, hey look, a monster. Which, evidently that doesn't sell well. That's all I'm saying. Or something. Something. I gotta react. Boy, I gotta drink a bunch of water here, don't I? Good thing I came back to get these containers. Alright, we're gonna cook this guy. Alright, and then we're gonna eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drink all that water. It still didn't fill us up. Well then. Alright, we're gonna take stuff to the other base. We'll take the piece of food with us. We're gonna listen to this.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
Oh?
Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Careful, Sunbeam. You might get thwacked. Alright, let's go grab some more stuff to take over there. Let's see. We don't need salt. We do need quartz, and we do need titanium. We do need copper. Maybe some lead. We could use some water. Battery. Okay. More of that. Grab some salt for making fun stuff. All right, let's go back over to new base area. Place with that new base smell. And I guess I could technically unpin 2 of those recipes. I still need to find a diamond, so I can make myself a laser cutter. I just heard a ding at the back door camera. Let's see what's going on. I hear a creature. Oh, it's one of those big guys. Not the creature I thought it was. You might see me react when I get to the point where I start running into the Leviathans. I might actually might react there, maybe. Oh, oops, I got the wrong tool. Stop attacking me. All right, what do we got here? We are filling this one full of titanium. This one is copper, lead, or copper, gold, and silver. Yeah, this one I started to put salt in. All right, let's put another locker up here. Quartz, lead. Whoop, we don't want the titanium in there. Quartz and lead. And we'll throw our extra battery in there. thing floating over the head of my base is kind of fun. It's like a... Alright, so I can't do a whole lot else to this base right now because I've got to scan more stuff. So I've got to find a diamond. What else can I build in here? I could be building lockers, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I should build lockers instead. Let's see. I think I have a couple pieces of, oops. Quartz, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I could take these things down and just build some lockers instead. I think these... Why won't it... I want it built there? Because I'm in the way or something? Because this one I could put all the metal into. Yeah. So I don't have to separate it all out like this. So I kind of wish I could craft with the stuff in the containers. That would be nice. Silver. Okay. So then I can put quartz in there. There. It's got salt. This has a battery in it. This is going to be a little cramped in my little hallway here until you.
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we can find out here. We need to get more stuff. We're going to need more power. We're going to need everything. So we're going to start looking in these little caves. Oops. There we go. Now I can scan it. Hope you have a good night. Best feel better soon wishes to Kelvino. Thank you, History Erasure Button. Yeah, he's sitting outside just kind of relaxing at the moment. I can see him on the little camera. I'm gonna see if he wants to come in soon and just snuggle. Since that's his thing. But you have a good night too, and I will talk to you later. Look at this. Limestone. Bam. Sandstone. Bam. What we got over here? More sandstone. Bam. Alright. That subtle little feedback that you found something nice when it goes bling. Thought I saw another one in there. Guess not. Alright, let's go up and get some air. Nothing on that pillar. Nothing exciting anyway. Salt. Crystals. Fucking the way there. Don't want to go into the stingers. They're a bad choice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, thank you. there. Got some more salt to put in here. More quartz to put in there. Let's see. My hand broke there, weirdly. Yeah, I've got to find a place to... Something with a... Get a diamond. Got to find a diamond. Alright, let's go back in really quickly while I have oxygen and daylight. Let's see what we got here. We've got, blueprints. We could do, well, we can't really do a bioreactor. So we've got to go find a spot to scan so we can get some more building pieces. Is what we need. I could do this, though. I could hook a scanner room on the end of this. Is it because it's connected to that thing? Ah, that would be why. Okay, let's do this. Let's put... Get rid of the hatch here. Alright, let's put this there. Doesn't it want to connect there? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Table coral sample before I can do this, so let's go do that. Alright, let's go find a table sample here. Could be some around here. I guess I can head back towards my other area to find some if I don't see some here soon. The edge of one of these things would have some table coral. Table coral up on you, buddy. Coral, but no table coral. Looks like. Okay, well, we'll go over. We'll just go get some over here. There's some over here. We'll get it. Whee! Down to the depths we go. Seems like it does turn that off every time I get near it. If I go too close to it, it just turns it off. Like, you reached it! Yay! Which I don't love. %7 battery, okay. I have to do something about that. There we go. Oh, it doesn't counter. It's there when I try and go through. Okay. Fine. Finish our scanner room here. Wait, what did I need? Oh, am I still missing copper or something? What am I missing? Copper ore, gold, cable coral sample. Not have a copper ore in my inventory? I could have sworn I picked up copper ore before I did that, didn't I? Maybe I grabbed only gold. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna put another one of these out here because we're gonna need it. Just need more titanium and copper ore. Just so we have enough power to take us through. Alright, we got a scanner room. We can start scanning and nice. Let's see. What do we want to look for? Limestone, magnetite, quartz, reef back. We could go salvage. I mean, technically, we need diamonds, but we can't find that yet. So, I guess we could look for wrecks. Alright, so there's a wreck nearby. Alright, we need magnetite for a lot of this stuff. Speed upgrade, range upgrade, magnetite. So we gotta find magnetite. So let's see if we can find some magnetite. Oh, it's still scanning. Found a couple of wrecks. Found 3 wrecks. I can't remember if this has a time limit or if it's just never going to stop scanning. I don't remember. Alright, let's go for magnetite now. Alright, I see magnetite over that way. Alright, so magnetite. It's not far away. Not far away at all. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just down in the hole there. Okay, good. And that is directly southwest. Okay. Park the camera and we'll be good. Bonk. Alright. Oh, we got magnetite in a few different areas here. Alright, so south-southwest is the direction we want to go, though. And we do have another battery in my inventory. Oh, but we'll just drop some of this stuff off before I forget about it. Lead and that. Alright, let's... The creature egg I picked up somehow. Let's put creature egg in there and the food in there. Don't need the radiation helmet on us right now. We're gonna take that out. Alright, let's go get some magnetite. %4 power. Boop. We got a ruby, folks. Yeah, I don't want that guy to come near me. I don't like him. Quartz. Quartz. I thought there was magnetite down here. I guess maybe not. Well, it's nice. I'm right next to a place to get all this stuff. Alright. Could have sworn magnetite was supposed to be here. Somehow I don't see magnetite. I see rubies though. Oh, what's this? There we go, magnetite. Yes, yes, you're coming to try and kill me. I'm ignoring you now because I'm mining. Go be a good monster and go somewhere else. Quartz. What's that?
30 seconds.
There's another ruby. Uraniums. Alright, let's get back up and get some air before we die.
Oxygen.
Alright, let's go see if we can find some more magnetite stuff down here. That looks like quartz. That looks like a limestone and a limestone. Which, you know, is not a bad thing. We might as well get them. Worst case, it's titanium. Best case, it's something else we need. And this was quartz again. Might as well grab it. That might be magnetite to the right there. Well, we're finding lots of rubies down here. Nice, safe, deep, dark cave of horrendous death. I'm flying into, blind. I thought it said there was more magnetite here, quite honestly. Alright, well, we'll go back. We'll get some air. We'll grab a couple of fish on the way here. Hello, fish. Come with me, fish.
30 seconds.
I should probably put a, what do you call it on the end there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One of them things. A hatch. Oh no, I'm out. I no longer have any Coca-Cola to drink. I can make benzene now. Glass. Okay. We're gonna put those in there. These. Oh, we don't have any more of those. Put quartz. Okay, cats. I don't know what you're doing up there, but good job. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself some stuff. Alright, so there's a whole bunch down there, but there's supposedly more over here. Alright, well, at least we got some magnetite. So, we need a magnetite and a copper ore, and we can make that. So, we do need to make some more water soon, though. So, we'll grab copper and one magnetite, because that's what we have. And we will make inner room range upgrade. Alright, range upgrade. Look at that. Range. Yeah, I can only find data box. Oh, interesting. Let's see if there are any data boxes nearby. Shows one there. Now the question is, I can't see that on the map, but if I take the camera out there, I can see it, which is really interesting. But I can't do anything while I'm in the camera. I can just literally fly over there, which helped me much. Alright, so it is kind of southeast. Alright, well, go that way and we'll get some water going. Southeast. It's not totally the opposite direction of my pod or anything. I should be able to find the data box out here somewhere. I need the upgrade that puts these things on my hood. Probably in this rack here somewhere. I can't get in there yet because I don't have my laser cutter. Which is fine. We'll just go over here, get some bladderfish, make some water. And then we will continue on with hunting for diamonds. Emergency power only. Well, that's because it's nighttime. We have no way to do anything else. We'll have to get ourselves a bioreactor going once we have a room. A place to put it. Well, it almost makes it all the way through the night. Not quite, but almost. Five, six. Did I get that sixth one? Gosh. Pumpkin. He knocked over the bookshelf upstairs and was sitting on it, laying on it like a lion on Pride Rock. So I had to set all that back up. That was a lot of fun. It didn't break anything. Weirdly enough, it landed on top of the edge of the other cat tree and just went bonk and was just sitting there. So, whatever. Alright. We have made many a drink. Go. Now we have all kinds of water. Don't have anything really critical we need in there. There are no points there. Nothing crazy that we need here. We could take the salt with us. Take a cured boomerang. We could take some more titanium over there with us. This. Alright, so we still have to find a diamond. Well, let's take this stuff over there. Let's see what we can get away with. Oh, I just realized the other reason I was losing power is because I had the scanner going. Oops. Yeah, I can probably turn that off when I'm not using it. That makes sense. That would be good. Data box fragments. Scan for fragments real quick. Seems like there's a fragment just to the almost west and down in that area. Okay. All right, we stopped that. Put the other battery there. Let's put salt in there. We're going to put 5 of those and put the cured boomerang in there. All right, let's go. Let's go almost completely west and go see what kind of fragments down here. It might be that laser cutting fragment that I left sitting there. Nope, nope. But I thought there was another one. Maybe that was the only one that I'd seen, and it was just... Maybe? Something in here? Laser cutter fragment. I think it might have been the laser cutter fragment it was seeing. I don't know. I think it would have seen the Seamoth fragment first, though. Got down here. Ain't good? Not really. Lead. Creature trying to take over my brains. Get out of my brain. All right. Let's just take a little journey to the west here. See what we find. Half the fun of the exploration of this game is just looking. And since it's been a long time since I played it, I don't remember. Don't remember where stuff is at. Here we go.
Seconds.
Thermal plant. Right. Let's get back up. There's some more sandstone on the side of that thing. Well, I don't know if I'm going to make it actually up to the surface here. I may die. You may get to see me dead. Because I went way too deep. Good thing I had the rebreather.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
So look, there you go, Bap. If you're still here, there's the depth, the deep, and I will be going there. But I will be in a massive submarine, and I will be getting attacked by things the size of skyscrapers, probably. Evil, sinuous skyscrapers that, you know, come at you sideways. Alright, that's just that. Alright, what do we got down here? What are we doing? We got power, we got that. We got another thing to scan here. If I don't get attacked while I'm doing it, if I do, you can start seeing these, large deposits of stuff. I need a specific suit and a drill to deal with them. Oh, look, there we go. See, look, isn't he friendly? I'm gonna avoid him because, well, he's a very, very mean creature. Oh, yeah, he sees me. Let's get out of here. He's quite angry. He's still coming for me. This is why I stick to the sides of these outcroppings. I have evaded thee, monster! For the moment.
30 seconds.
There you go. That's the little monsters. You were holding your breath. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Holding your breath. Now, I don't remember what I just unlocked. I think it was a thermal reactor, but I'm trying to see if I have found enough pieces of the sea moth to actually build the sea moth yet. I don't think I have, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the thermal plant. Converts heat to energy, but I'm not in an area where I can use that right now. Sea moth. Oh, shoot. I need one more piece to do that. But I could work on building the vehicle bay. Let's see here. I don't remember what I need to build the vehicle bay. I thought. Oh wait, I think that's a thing I actually deploy. I think it's a deployable. But I think I have to build it down in here. Yep. Oh, it takes a power cell. Okay. That requires 2 batteries and rubber. So I need acid mushrooms, copper ore. Let's see, I think I have the copper. Oh, nope, I don't. All right, it's time to go get more copper. All right, time to go get more copper and to get some more little mushrooms. That's lead. Gotta find titanium chunks. There we go. Or limestone chunks. There we go. Copper. Maybe that's sandstone. Let's see, I thought that was one. Hey, there we go. Gold. Let's see what we got over here. Little shark guys really don't like me. They want to eat me. They want to make me into snacks. They think that I am a plaything. For their jaws of death. Stinging at me here. All right, we got to find some more copper, but we also got to find the mushrooms. All right, and I don't remember what the other thing was. Was it a piece of rubber? I think I had to make rubber to wrap around it, so I'm going to have to get some creep vine stuff. I need silicone rubber, which means I need to go find. That's full. What am I doing? I want to change the name. Oops, I need to keep those in my inventory. Need to go find creep vine. Not sure if there's anybody or any real close. I'll head back this way. I know I run into a field of it going back and forth between these places. See any more titanium? Or titanium. Limestone, I mean, so I can crack them open. A lot of sandstone over here. A lot of sandstone. All right. Let's get some creep vine. How much room do I have? I have plenty of room. The thing that'll be really nice when I get the sea moth is that I will... Is it 4? What is it, 6? Is it has cargo. You can store things in it. Alright, so this will make that. Who is at the door here? Who is snuggling up to the camera? Is that Calvino or is that April? Who is it? Stop turning your head away from the camera. Oh, it's a... I saw this fluffy thing next to the camera and I'm like, what's going on? That would be a moth climbing on the camera. Okay. Good job, moth. You've done it. Oh, I need to make the actual silicone rubber. Alright, now I can make the power cell. Boom. Alright, and now that I have the power cell, I need 1 lubricant and a titanium ingot. And now the titanium ingot, I need 10 titanium to make that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, now throw this and it will deploy. It will go up to the surface. I won't be able to build anything at it, but at least I have it ready. Alright. Let's make our deployable mobile vehicle bay on the way. Only 3D printers work this way. It'd be so cool. Yeah, release it and it goes zoop up to the surface. And then you can climb onto it. And then you can make vehicles, but I don't have any recipes available, so it's basically just up there for me when I need it. Alright, let's put my knife back into my hand so I feel empowered again to take life and destroy things. Alright, how are we doing on water? We need water. I might as well drink 2. Guess we'll throw these guys in here, and I think we have room now, so we'll throw those and this other piece of rubber in there. How did I make 2? Bring one with me. Maybe I brought one with me. Now I don't remember. So we still don't have a diamond. We can find one sometime soon, I'm sure. There were rubies down in that area. So we could really quickly search for wrecks. All right, because there's the wreck right near me, which is that's what that's finding right there. Another one to the almost directly east. Alright, we're gonna go out. 39% power left. There's a wreck over this way, which I think we've gone over the top of more than once. But we'll go past it and look. I just realized I might be able to go down in that cave. You know, I'm gonna get some air. I'm gonna go over to the little cave. I know it's super dark, and I'm low on power here, but I do have another battery. In the little cave that I have the air tube going to, I now have my rebreather on, so I can go deeper before it starts messing me up. So I could explore this a tiny bit. Big old worms, don't want to deal with them. In fact, we'll do a save really quickly. Ooh, what's this? Magnetite. Hey, nice. Alright, we found magnetite. Ooh, what's this?
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Okay, can I not get into here? Alright, can I scan this? Can I not scan this? Yes, I can't scan this corridor shape thingy. There's something down there I can see. But I'm not seeing anything else to scan yet, so I'm gonna go back up and come back down, get some air. Because I found a health kit in there. Not that fantastic. Oh, that didn't fill me all the way up. Wait a second. There we go. Now I'm full. Alright, let's go back down here. Let's see what we can find. I'll stick to the wall here a little bit. Go past these guys. Because I think in one of these caves, there's like an actual base. Like that thing over there, I couldn't scan anything, so couldn't do anything with any of it. It looks like that's just a way up. Okay. Okay. Don't see anything over there, unless is that the thing that I was scanning already? No, this looks different. This looks different.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. That's a good thing. Right, right. Go back up and get some more air here. Let's see what the new PDA data gives me. Maybe something good. Alright, you fill up your air. We're gonna get some more PDA data. Signal proposed Degassi habitat. Alright, that so we leave that there. So we're gonna mark that one yellow and see where that is at. Is that down here somewhere? Oh, it's there. 700 meters over there. Is that... Do I have to go through this cave that far? I can't survive a trip that long. Let's go look, though. Let's just take a peek this direction. Because it's possible it is actually over here. Because this was here. I just want to avoid all these monsters. Look, a heat vent. That's a very, very bad thing to swim into. Just letting you know. In case you didn't realize that. It'll kill ya. Oh yeah, I'm not going to make this trip, so... I'm going to need to come back once I find the pieces of the sea moth. Alright, well that's good to know that it's down there. Maybe there's a vent entrance somewhere else. I'll go look. And I'm going to check one more time really quickly. Oh no, that's just a... There's nothing for me to grab there. I was going to say, maybe there's something for me to scan there, but there's not. It's just a T junction and a normal corridor next to each other. Alright, we're going to go back up. We're going to go across the surface up here, and we're going to go look. We have 2% power right now. Let's see if there's an opening over here. Switch our battery when it flips here. Maybe when we're over near the other place, we'll make ourselves a new battery. See if we see anything interesting over this way. Not really. Leave me alone, fishy fish. Sharky fish. Garfish. Stubby fish. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we have any copper in here anymore, but we'll look. Have a lot of anything left in here. That was interesting. Alright, let's see if we can find some more copper and make some batteries. Go limestone, where you at? Need all the limestone chunks. Maybe. Or there's no limestone chunks anywhere. A little bit surprised. There could be some down here. Huh.
Seconds.
Well, dang it. Gotta be some more limestone down here somewhere. Can't believe I've crossed this much area and I'm not finding it. Oh, there's junk. Go. A battery. Radiation detected. Yep. Oh, I don't have my other part. I forgot. I put it back at the base. So let's not go into the radiation zone quite yet. Glide fragment, titanium, which I don't need right now. Future eggs. Huh. I mean, it's possible I picked this area clean, but I didn't think I had. Maybe I did. Explodey fish coming after me. Hello, Kiwi. Oh, you may have declared war, full-blown war in the deep desert? Uh-oh. Have you angered someone? Is this what you're telling me? If so, good job. Yeah, I think I might be hopping on there tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. If I don't get waylaid by cat stuff and everything else in the world, I might actually get a chance to play that tomorrow. Okay, that's not what I was looking for at all. I was looking for battery materials. Battery materials, dang it. Oh, there we go, maybe. Yeah, we'll take the titanium, why not?
Oxygen.
Oh, we'll get some oxygen too. I like oxygen. Everybody likes oxygen. I've killed 5 people and made a team lose their sandwalker. Oh, geez. We got raided, so I lost the plot. You mean they raided your deep desert base? Did they destroy it? Well, you got to engage in PvP. Lost a big refinery. Oh, that sucks. Well, you know what they say. Always go and pick a fight. Wait, no, that's not what they say. I don't think that's what they say at all. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. Nope. All right. So let's drink some water. Have a fish to eat. Let's see what we got for a message here.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit.
You've rather
Should
played
be
Flight
able to
Simulator
establish direct
2024?
during that time.
Yeah, the end
Then we're
game
coming in to get
needs
you.
some help.
Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Alright, so I should probably eat something, so let's grab a peeper. And maybe a boomerang fish. And maybe a peeper. Let's go make some fish. Yeah, mainly the reason I stopped playing for the moment the last few days, I had a little bit of time here and there, is that I wanted them to get some more of their patches out. And I hope they're going to add more quests and things to do that is non-PvP, because the PvP frankly doesn't interest me at all in that game. Let's see, I got magnetite, I got this, I got that. Sunbeam will arrive in 3840. We're saved! If only that were going to be true. It's totally not true. How many batteries did I make? I made 2 batteries. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got to go back to my... base really quickly. I'm going to grab my radiation suit. And drop some of this stuff off. Then we'll head over there. For you, it's the only fun you've had so far. Very good for rough and fellow degenerates. Yeah, I liked PvP when I was much younger, and then since then it absolutely holds no allure, because To be honest, most of the time it's literally just people griefing each other, and I could grief people in real life if I really wanted to. But I don't really want to. It used to be like every single game we were always playing, it was always PvP. Every time we did a match of, you know, Warcraft or anything, it was like cutthroat.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah.
Captain.
Even though we were all good friends, we're like, you're gonna die! But then we got older and we're like, huh. Not as much fun for us. You'll figure it out when you get old. When you get old. Alright, so I've got food, I got water. Oh, I gotta grab the hood for my radiation suit here. There it is. Alright, we're gonna put that on. Yeah, and we're gonna go over that way because I can't remember what even happens. There we go. Prefer PvE as well. For PvE, but also once I was the base, I executed Order 66. Order 66. You did it. Yeah, there used to be some people who would get in lobbies when we would go into lobbies for games like Tribes that would just start talking like, oh no, you guys, come on. And we actually, at some points, we do things along the lines of, all right, we're not going to come at you guys. Go ahead and capture whatever you're going to do. We have our leader set up. We got our commander, you know, he's got his thing. We're not going to come at you guys for the first, you know, 3 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever. And they're like, okay, cool. And then we did. Oh, there's April out there. Little kitty cat. Sitting in front of the camera, attacking moths. People are complaining on PvP in the PvP zone. You should see the chat. Wow. That's... Really? It's the PvP zone, dorks. Are they mad because you're attacking people on the same side or something? I don't get what they could possibly be upset by. That doesn't make sense. There are a lot of mobs out there tonight. Holy cow. Ooh, what's all this? Blue. It's very blue. I like it. That's a good color, blue. Oh, pink. An ancient floater. Oh. Quartz. Okay. Thought that was some other kind of material. Yeah, we.
100 meters.
Oh, I don't have my other hat on.
Decreased.
It's like I was saying, we used to play Tribes all the time, and when Tribes 2 came out, we were really excited. We thought it was going to just be amazing.
Erosion
And
patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
look, an island. The good thing about this place is I have things I can scan over here. Look, map, land. So we went back to playing Tribes 1 again, and the graphics weren't as good and whatnot, but it was a good gameplay experience.
Massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Okay. Cannot identify. I used to love being a sniper in that game too. Man, it was fun. Oops. I'm using the wrong tool here. People who lost the Sandcrawler had 50,000 max splice, and when I came along and went, not today, good sir! Issue with griefers is they will find a way to ruin your fun even in PvE. Back when I played Ark, big clans would lure dinosaurs to destroy people's bases. Yeah, I heard about that. And, yeah, people just, they love it. They're just like, hey, if I can find a way to mess up somebody else's fun, it gives them some kind of joy. I'm like, all right. Have your joy. I have killed the crab thing. Look, destructure. Okay, there's their landing site. All right, look, massive alien structure. This looks totally safe, right? How many times I'm gonna have to stab you, dude? Die, crab monster. There you go. I have killed the monster of the crab. All right.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Purple tablet fragment. I've learned about purple tablets. Only I had a tablet. Insert it. But I don't. It is dark. I can't wait till the sun comes up. It's almost coming up, so that'll be good. Scan everything we can here. We all had a pact out there. Somebody broke it, so I got unleashed upon the server with 4K rockets and 2 backup assaults. Well, you know what? Oh, pick up a purple tablet. Hey, I can open this thing. Good. Look, I found a tablet. It's purple. I'm gonna go plug it into the thing. This will totally be safe, and I will not regret this decision whatsoever. Messing with alien technology and towers, my thing. It's my jam.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Totally safe thing to be doing.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Check out that ion cube.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Da, da, da. Give me all your ion cubes. This way before I go up. I'm gonna go up first. Give me that purple tablet. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go down first. Maybe I am supposed to go down.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Well, then we're gonna go down to that other room. I want to play around with that thing too. 26 minutes until the ship shows up. Thought this room. Oh, it's later. Never mind. I remember what that is now. Clunk, 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 go my heavy slippered feet. This down. You're gonna get back into my single player games. At this point, I'm like forcing myself to try and enjoy the set to mode something new. Yeah, you know, once you've done all the basic stuff in there and you've explored all the avenues that they gave you, you try to make your own fun, but it's limited. Conan had more to do because you could explore areas a little differently. You could find all the best thralls. It's really dangerous to go in a lot of places because of the worm. This is totally safe.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
You can do the exact same thing. I still want to get this stuff out of here. Doomsday device. I want one. Technically have one, I just can't get at it. Alien rifle, which I also can't touch. There's the underwater part. Oh no, I'm gonna get shot into the sky. Whee! Ba-doom. And we're almost back out. And we got 21 minutes until the thing happens. So I'm going to go up on this island and I'm going to look around. But let me check and see. Did I bring any more water with me? No. So I may need to go get some water. I don't think there's any of that kind of stuff up here. I don't think so. Alright, let me go see. I might have to go back and get water back. I don't think there's an easy way to get any here. Might be able to make it back in 20 minutes. Cave. Alright, well, let's get back. Like 1,200. Only 1,000 to get back to that, so we'll go there. And we got some power left still. Oops. Just pinged me again. Probably an automated message though. Let's see. Let's see what it was. Yeah, automated message. Okay. Right, let's go find some fish on the way. Thought there would have been some out here. I guess they're only in the nearby areas. That's fine. Just grab whatever we can find on the way back here. You grab one of you. Where'd he go? Sometimes they go by so quickly. $18 minutes until the ship gets here, okay? Alright, let's grab another one of these. Huh. Alright, we're only over here. We definitely get thirsty way faster than we get hungry. I'd like to warn the ship about what's happening. Oops, I didn't mean to click the letterfish. Oh well. Purple tablet, okay. That takes diamonds. And we'll eat the other one, and we'll use the health kit, and we'll grab that. Alright, let's go back. It took like 3 minutes to get over here, so we're good. Oh, I forgot that I was going to listen to the message there. Let's go back. Quickly listen to the message. Ooh, darkness. Ooh, darkness.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right. And I thought that this island that I'm going to, I thought there was a way up to the upper level on it, but maybe there's not. Who is out there? Oh, that's a moth or a June bug or something. Big old bug landing on stuff. To be fair, I'm overplaying 200 plus ping all the time. That does not help. Oh yeah, this is a very fun game. I mean, you have to do a lot of exploring, but if you don't like the food and water aspect of this game, you can turn them off and just do pure exploration and fun and not worry about food and water. Because, I mean, it's not the most compelling part of the whole game. I left it on because it's a survival game, but you don't have to. And you can also put it on hardcore mode where you only have one life too if you want. But they do have some people worked on a co-op mode for it. The developers did not include it because they didn't intend it to ever be a game where you could play with someone. It was supposed to be isolation and whatnot, but some people get a little bit little traumatized playing it, so they would much rather have a friend along. And so they made a co-op mod for it. Holy cow, it's getting dark all of a sudden. I thought it was getting brighter, not darker. Alright, so let's go look at the cave. Oh, look, a crabby crab. Come here, crabby crab. You gonna come at me? You gonna come at me? Huh? Huh? Crabicus? There we go. Got that one. Oh, no, he's not dead. He's not dead. There we go. That one's dead now. I can't remember if this cave had anything fun in it. Purple tablet.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I have
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
my other suit part on, so I should probably not mess around with that at the moment. Besides, I can't remember if there's anything good under here anyway. Any stuff? What's this? Fail outcrop. No shale outcrops there.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the
Yay,
All-Terra
diamond.
Corporation.
So I do need to
You
look
will
for
be
shale.
liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Jerks. Can't believe they're charging me. Monsters! Coming after me, jerk? Huh? Huh? We gonna do this? What I did, I traveled 12 million light years to kill you. We've got 11 minutes until that. Now, is there a way that I can get up any higher? Let me go back in here once. Let me go across. Guess I could go up that way. Seeing nothing on this part. There, okay. Alright, so this cave doesn't really have anything else in it that's of use. Alright. It just goes down and through. So I'm going to go around the other side of the island while I'm waiting for that timer to count down. We're going to see if we find a way up. Up and around and on top of things. Ooh, it's so super dark. It's super dark. So Kiwi, hopefully this didn't cost you like $10,000. I know things are expensive over there. Over there, down there, under there. Alright, so... I can sort of make it up here, but I can't make it up here at the same time. Okay. A little platform here. How much time do I have? 9 minutes left. Okay. I don't want to miss it because I want y'all to see the stuff that happens. Oh, nope, that just is a dead end. 9% power. 2 batteries left. Okay. We'll just scoot around the island. That doesn't go up. Well, I've got my diamond now, so I've got my cutting tool, so I'll be able to get into those wrecks, which is going to be awesome. So going into the wrecks is a little bit claustrophobic. So that'll be fun for everybody. Cyclops engine fragment. Nice. Oh, there's one of the big guys. I heard him. And I was worried for a second. I'm like, wait. Why can I hear one of those creatures? Oh, I thought these are all fragments that I can break. They are not. Oh, that goes somewhere. Maybe? Does it go somewhere? Looks like it might. Ooh, nice. still wish they had included a gun that actually killed things in this game, but that's not why I'm here. Zork! I have made a portal. We'll go look at that later. Just letting you know I can make a portal. Ooh, another diamond. Sweet. Lithium. Nothing in there. And here I thought there was something to scan. Here, like a... Look at that. Like an actual... You know, learn. Like blueprints and stuff. I guess not. That takes me back out there. This takes me up there. That takes me across. Oh. Alright. Well, this area gives me a good view of the landing area and everything. Oh, I thought there was a way to get up on that. I guess not. So, ship landing area right down there. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the ship gets here. $29. Oh, that's not too bad. Public server to get among the chaos of randoms everywhere. To be fair, I didn't listen to the story last character, so I'm going to do that this time. Oh, you didn't listen to the story at all? Well, there you go. Now you will know all about the story. Yeah, some of these islands have, what do you call them on them? Little bases. People started up. That's the big cloud. You're gonna wait for JT to say I abandoned him? When he does, make sure you clip it. All right, 3 minutes. I'm gonna quickly get a drink. I'll be right back. So, enjoy the chair while I go get a drink. Wow, that didn't want to open. I don't think they cut the plastic on that top very well. I almost crushed the plastic bottle trying to open it. Which is never a good thing to do. All right, we got 2 minutes. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to get rescued. Shortest game ever. Going to be amazing. Sunbeam, where are ya? One minute, 59 seconds. Scan that thing? Nope. Scan these trees. Guess I can't scan that plant. Nobody cares about that plant. It's just a common space fern. You deleted your character. No going back now. At least it'll be more fun in a public. Well, it'll be interesting. I avoided the public stuff only because it tends to be just madness at launch. And not a fun kind of madness. Not a fun kind of madness at all. Got a minute and 5 seconds left. Wow, when you get to the edge, you start seeing the world and sky separate on the widescreen monitor. A little weird. All right. Oceanic servers won't be as crazy as USA servers. That's probably very true. I mean, the people are going to be insane because you guys are nuts. But, you know, maybe the numbers of people. Oh, here we go. Oh no, this tower is doing something.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
This is gonna end well.
No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
It's weird that their ship looks like a blurry little blob. Now it's even more of a blurry little blob. Well, look at all the free stuff. Don't trust alien buildings. Just a bunch of Kiwis running around. Oh, God help me. Oh, well. You'll have fun, I'm sure. Nothing bad and evil will befall you. Right, right. Oh dear, that's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't quite kill me. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have broken my legs. Oh, there we go. Building's all reset and totally doesn't look like an artillery cannon meant to shoot chips out of the sky. No siree. Bug just landed on my head. Very annoying. So... I'm not going to get rescued by this ship. So time for me to head back to where I came from. Alright, let's go to my base. Now I gotta totally help myself. Imagine the communication.
Seek fluid intake.
Will do. I don't think I have anything right now to drink, so we'll go take care of that. Now that I have this, I could... I've got a couple places I need to look for stuff. So I should probably go searching for more crash sites and whatnot, because I'll find more bits and pieces. But I really want to find the sea moth parts. And I'm going to look at the setup for stuff that I can build in my base for the scanner, because I think one of them puts the stuff on my HUD, and I think one of them puts... I can't remember. There's another thing it does. I can't remember what it does. But putting the stuff on my HUD is really important. Make it so much easier to find what I'm doing. Hello, fish. Where'd you go? Come back. There's my fish. Bug keeps flying around my eyes and getting behind my glasses. One little fruit fly. I hate them. And there are always so many of them in the winter. In the summer. Stupid little creatures. Whee! Alright, let's go make some fish. Make some fish. Fish and water. Water and fish. Alright, good night, Bap. I will try and join my day off. We'll see how it works out. I'll be playing this again and going into more deep caverns. Going to be entertaining. And probably a little horrifying. Our cooked bladderfish. Filtered water, filtered water. Water. Another cooked bladderfish and a cooked boomerang. And while we're at it, we'll heal ourselves up. We'll grab another health kit. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
That's not creepy. Totally normal behavior on an alien planet. Everyone knows this. Normal, legitimate everythings. I hear you, monsters. Alright, we're gonna make the laser cutter. Because we can now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Laser cutter needs cave sulfur and titanium. Okay. Okay, we can make that now. Okay, we're gonna have a laser cutter. We're gonna chop some doors open. Alright, we're gonna put that into slot 2 because we're gonna use that more often than we are other stuff. Okay, we'll take the food and the creature egg out of there. We're gonna put food, health kit there. Alright, so what are we up to next here? We need to go cut that place open. Gotta find another sea moth part. So I'm gonna unpin everything here really quickly. So I'm also going to check down here and see. But this is the HUD chip. Okay, so I need a computer chip and magnetite. Alright. I think I might be able to make these. So I've got... Oh shoot, do I not have a piece of magnetite left? Oh, I'm gonna have to go get a piece of magnetite. Oh, nope, I have it. And the chip takes coral, gold, copper wire. I don't think I can make a copper wire with only one. I need 2. Let's see if I have another piece of copper in here. Oop. Alright, time to go hunting for copper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go, we'll fix that. Let's go find some limestone. Copper ore, look at that. How quickly that happened. Perfect. Alright, let's make a copper wire. Alright, let's find 2 table coral. We will make a computer chip. Then we're going to be able to send gaming signals to our HUD now. Wait, is that something? Oh, it goes on me. Ah. Say, wait a second, where'd it go? Alright, we're gonna put these purple guys in this thing in here. Where are we putting the spent batteries? Go there. Alright, so we are gonna go first into this wreck here. We're gonna go take our cutter. Oh, is this not a cuttable door? Ah, this whole time I could have gone in here. I'm the best. I totally know what's going on. Or something.
Integrating new PDA data.
Vehicle bay fragment. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Alright, so, yeah. Oops. That was me being a dingus. This whole time I could have gone in there. Oh well. How I know. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Nothing down in there. Nothing there. Okay. So let's go scan and see if we can find another piece of a wreck. And we'll go to that one. And we'll see if we can cut our way into that one. We're gonna throw this stuff in here quickly though. We don't need that. Let's go scan for wrecks. Alright, so it should be showing me wrecks. So there's a wreck there. When it does the next scan, it should ping up another one, which I think is over that direction. Power, so good. Oh, it's showing another wreck. Oh, is that the actual little pod? That's the actual little pod, yeah. Right. Yeah, battery relatively soon, so we might as well be looking for copper on the way back. And we'll go over to the other place. We'll check the radio. See what we've got. Because maybe we'll have another location to check out. Titanium. Go battery. What do we have?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right, what do we have here? That one orange. Up to the ocean floor. We only need one of the camera drones shown. The arcade system. We don't need that one anymore because we've got the camera for the base. So we'll look at these two. Because I think the habitat one should be a good choice. But while we're here, we're going to make some more water to take with us. Because we get dehydrated super fast. We're doing okay on food, but we'll get one food fish and some water fish. Why is it that I am not finding a lot of bladderfish all of a sudden? We got 2 raccoons out here now. And April's just staring at him like, what are you 2 idiots doing? I'm gonna go check on him in a second. So I'm gonna do this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go shoo these guys off and check on the cats. 2 cats. I mean, 2 raccoons. All right. It was a whole raccoon family this time. It was a mom or a dad raccoon, I can't tell which. And not one, not two, but 3 little young raccoons. Not that little. They're about the size of my cats, so they're pretty good sized. All right, any more guys here? Family of little thieves, exactly. They were out there trying to dig through everything that my cats had. They're looking at the food dish, the water fountain. They found a food can that was off to the side that I had thought I had thrown away, but evidently the cats had, I don't know how they got a hold of it, but it was out there. They were like digging in it, like there's gotta be a morsel in here. Like, okay, dudes. But I was trying to get out there kind of quickly and I smacked my toe into the edge of my little couch over there. So I'm like, ah! I limped outside real quick. And I think they thought I was coming after him because the mom is just, or the dad, whatever that raccoon was, the bigger one, was like moved off one way while they all ran a different way and just stood there like this, like making a noise at me. Like, that's not very threatening. And then as soon as I moved over towards it, it's like, ah, flee! And it ran for its life. All right, so I need to look at my HUD here and see. I don't see any other wrecks being shown, except the ones that were over there. So it's not finding any yet. So I think I'm going to go and look at, I'm going to look for the Degassi habitat, I think. So we're going to see if we can figure it out. Do I have to toggle it again to get it to show up? Yeah, okay, it's down that way. All right, let's go this way and see if we can find an opening to take us down there. Kind of a cave or something. Nothing through there. Maybe through there. I guess we'll go look. Get ourselves some air. See an opening here. Down through there? Nope. I don't know. Maybe it is through that other passageway. I don't know. Let's see. All right, this place has a vent erupting out of it, so this could be good. Oh, interesting. A whole bunch of floaters that got shot up into here. Oh, that's right. This is one of those vents I don't want to go into. All right. So what do we got over this way? Is there anything that leads us to that thing? Maybe if I go down this way, it'll lead me into it. I already got this, but grab it, get a little titanium in case I need it for something. All right, down we go. All right, am I wearing rebreather? Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's see if we can find a way down into this cave area. Radiation detected. All right, well, let's put on the suit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, so so there was a sneaky way down here, and I found it. multi-purpose room. Woo! Hello, Alaska Jeff.
Near blueprint.
Foolish raccoons picking a fight with their vampire wizards. Sierra's way out of their league. Exactly. They weren't thinking. They weren't thinking clearly.
Near blueprint.
All right, now here's the question I have: is how much oxygen do I have left? Not enough. I got to go up and get some oxygen. I'm subnauticing it. It's interesting that I'm getting hit with radiation at this location, but not down there. So I've got to wear the helmet to a certain point and then not. All right, this is really close to there, but all right. Let's go straight down. We'll swap helmets once we hit the radiation. Okay, for some reason, we're not getting the radiation now. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I guess I will not complain. Hello, worm creature. Stay away from me.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right, where is the opening to get in here? I'm not getting in there at all. How the heck do I get in this thing?
Blueprint acquired.
I could have sworn there was a way into this place. Ah, water filtration machine. Yes. I'm gonna be in trouble in a second here. I just realized I'm almost out of oxygen. I'm not gonna make it. I'm also gonna get attacked by this thing. Get out of here, stupid thingy.
Near blueprint.
All right, let's see if I die. I've got no oxygen left. I'm gonna start dying here pretty quickly. Oh well, I had a good run. If that thing hadn't grabbed a hold of me, I would have been in a better position. Dun, dun, dun. I have no idea when the last time I saved was. Ah! Get that off of me. Okay, game. Looks like I'm kind of in a stuck state. There we go. So much fun. Oh well, guess I'll die. Yeah. Like I said, I don't get nearly as crazy as I'm supposed to, evidently, when this stuff happens to me. I'm supposed to be terrified and upset and screaming and all that stuff, but I just don't. I just don't do that. Where is that? There we go. All right, multi-purpose room and a large room. So I can make the multi-purpose room. I can start putting some stuff in here. So I'm gonna go grab some this and I don't even know what else I need for it. We're gonna go put a multi-purpose room out here. We're going to pick this up. And we're going to, let's see, we need to put, I guess we're gonna, can I do that? I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't think I have anything in this compartment, so we're gonna break everything for a second here. There we go. All right, and then we're going to put multi-purpose room here. Why can't I put a multi-purpose room here? Is this thing in the way? Huh. Wonder why it's, I guess it's clashing with that, but okay. Titanium times 3. We'll just put one of these here just in case. All right, now we put our multi-purpose room here. All right, we need more titanium. All right, titanium. We need air anyway. We need air anyway. We have to go out and get more titanium. We've been using it all up. All right. So, cool thing is,
it may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
where is, there we go. Water filtration machine. Aerogel. Ooh, I gotta make aerogel. Bioreactor is the one thing I really need to make. Wall planner. Pearly decorational. Okay. But I do need a water filtration machine. So titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. And I think I can make... I don't think I can make the aerogel yet. Because I don't think I have that stuff researched. Yeah, okay. I died, Kyle, I died! It was the death that I richly deserved. For being stupid and going down into a cave. So I can't build the water filtration until I get aerogel. Wow, there's not a lot of wrecks nearby, are they? A couple of them. I could start building the bioreactor, I guess. I need titanium, wiring kit, and lubricant. So I think I need to go out and get some titanium is all. So let's go do that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, let's swap that around so I'm not dealing with that. I think I kind of picked this place mostly clean of wreckage. I think. I might have to go elsewhere to get my titanium. Oh, nope. There's some right there. Gotten left my scanner on this whole time on my base. I don't see any more wreckage down here to grab. Oh, wait. Never mind. I lied. Wreckage everywhere. That wreckage as well. Metal salvage, inventory full. Well, can't mark it, but I know there's one right down there. Alright, 2 silver ore. Wiring kit, and I needed a lubricant. I think. Go. I was gonna say, I thought I had the stuff for it. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one of these in here, one of those out, and actually 2 of those in there. We're going to make a lubricant. We are going to make a wiring kit. Now we can go build the bioreactor. And now what that will do is allow us to have power from plants. So I can go out and get a whole bunch of kelp vine and whatever.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
In times of despair. It's almost like she's assuming there are going to be times of despair. Alright, let's go this way. We'll grab some stuff. And for some reason, I thought these little guys were something I used for aerogel, but maybe it has to do with... I can't remember. It has to do with something else. I don't remember why I don't have the blueprint for aerogel yet. I'll find out. I shall overcome. Or something. That's what I can carry. Back to the base and we'll get ourselves some power going from that. And then I can search a little more. Alright, we got 600 feet. So when that thing's running, it puts out a lot of power, which is nice. Right. What else did we figure out how to make here? Thermal plant we can't use because I don't have any heat sources near us. I could put a radio here, which is probably not a bad idea. I need to find another piece of copper, though. So let's go find copper. This is going to not be copper, but I'll grab it anyway. Titanium. And on these, there. Gotta be some more around here somewhere. Subnautica 2, they just fired 3. Well, here's the thing. I feel bad for those people. Because obviously anytime anybody gets fired, lose their jobs, I always feel bad for them. Though, if they are the people who made the decisions to make Subnautica, Sub-Zero, then it might be a good idea for some different people to be in charge. Mainly because that game was kind of far off of the mark for what all the Subnautica fans kind of really like. And hopefully that means Subnautica 2 will be a little more like actual Subnautica and underwater for the most part. Because that one was cool. It's a neat game. I love games that have cold mechanics and all that stuff. I think they're awesome. But that one, the characters and stuff were not all that exciting. One of those creepy things got in my head.
Are you?
Creepy things in my head. Got in my head, Charles. Alright, I gotta cook some more food. Otherwise, my character's gonna be very hungry soon. So grab one of these and one of these. I'm gonna go cook them. Scan in there. But as far as what they have planned for Subnautica 2, I don't even know. I have no idea what they have planned. I haven't really been keeping track of it. Gonna be a Subnautica dating simulator. Subnautica
Welcome
2.
aboard, Captain.
Subnautica. Hopefully not. That would be weird. I have cooked some fish. That just makes titanium, and that makes a waterproof thing. All right. Break some of these down into titaniums. Put the stuff in here. What was it I was trying to actually build here? I was going to do something. Oh, it was the radio. That's what it was. So I'll put the radio right here by the door. There. Now, I won't have to go all the way back to the other pod if I need a radio broadcast. Let's see. Let's go back to looking for... Let's look for Rex. Raccoons are already back. Little ones crawling up on my deck chairs. Or they're trying to anyway, they're failing. They're very interested in climbing up on the deck chairs, but they can't quite get up there. Alright, so that will start sending those to my HUD. I'm going to eat some fish here before my guy starves. It's really difficult to keep ahead of the food and water in this thing. Kind of annoying. That's why I really want to get that water filtration thing going, but I've got to figure out aerogel. Did I scan? I scanned these little guys, didn't I? Let me go check something. Pretty sure I scanned the little floater dudes. Because I scanned the old ones. I hope I scanned these guys. Did I not? If I didn't, then I'm just a dork. Yeah, I scanned them. I scanned them. Alright. Well, let's go look at these other wrecks. See what we got. So, and I can also go back down into that cave. And I will just try and be a little more efficient with my movements into that cave to make sure that I get to the stuff I need to actually get to before I run out of air and die horrifically. Considering all three of them got taken over by one guy, that's already a bad sign. Also, the guy that took over was never involved in Subnautica. He made Dead Space 3. Oh. PCs rarely quit. You may have to TPK them. They're gonna keep trying. They're gonna keep digging into it. They're gonna try forever. Scanner room fragment. Hey, that guy doesn't wanna... That guy doesn't like me. Alright, we got a door here. We're gonna laser it open. Alright, we're gonna go up. Get some air. Power, 20%. Do I have another battery for this thing? I think I do. I got 2 batteries on me. Alright, let's get down here and see what we found inside this little chunk of a wreck. Swivel chair, just what I always wanted in my base. And a desk.
Blueprint acquired. Preparing new blueprint acquired ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired. acquired.
Okay, nothing else here that I can do anything with. Alright. Let's quickly cut this one open. I think we'll be able to do this before too long. Hopefully nobody has epilepsy. If so, don't look. Don't look. The vicious fish is behind the door. Yeah, you can hear him. I think he's behind that door over there. Alright, so we're gonna go, whoops, out through here. We're gonna go up. Oh, there's one of those dudes is right there. Go up and get some air before we go explore that little room. I was gonna say, interesting. I can't get in there. Lightweight, high capacity tank. Oh, nice.
Print acquired.
Nothing else in. Oh, there we go. Battery charger fragment. Yes, please. Vehicle bay. I can't open that vent, so yeah, it looks like this is it. Nothing up on the ceiling. All right, we got everything out of that wreck. All right, now there's another wreck here, which is not much of a wreck. Literally just some boxes. And I already got the vehicle, or not the vehicle, but the vending machine part of it. So, nothing good there. Alright, let's go back to the base. And then we're going to check out the next wreck, because 1, 2, 3, 4, there's one down there. I don't know exactly how to get down there. But I could actually go to the, what do you call it? Back to the yellow, the gassy place, because I think there might be some more stuff to scan inside there. Assuming I can get down in there and not die. So we're going to look into this high capacity tank here. Where did I learn it? High capacity, standard. Didn't I just literally learn? Lightweight, high capacity tank. Oh, it's for the mod station. Yeah. I don't have anything that's like that built yet. Still can't find another sea moth piece. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I gotta find another sea moth piece. And I think we're gonna put some of this titanium away. Nope, not in there. I guess you're going in here. Our quartz, but it's gonna have titanium as well. Take water. Keep that. We're gonna drink of water. And we don't need the first aid kit right now. Tablet we've already seen. Plasteel ingot, titanium, and lithium. Enabled glass. I don't remember how to make aerogel. What do I do to use to make aerogel? Aerogel. I really don't remember what makes aerogel. For some reason I thought it had something to do with a ruby, but I don't think it does. Where's this wreck that it's showing me under the water that far? It's super deep under everything? It's not that. Okay, well, let's go to the gassy habitat thing again. We'll go down and we'll try not to get obliterated by lack of air again. Maybe. It's really easy because it's super deep. Super deep. Almost out of power here. We have the scanner room, but let's scan anyway. Hey, sea moth fragment. Yes. All right. This will make life way easier. Let's go back and make the sea moth. I have to gather a bunch of stuff to make sea moth, but let's go do it. Yeah, I think you're right. I need a sub. I need my sub. This will make it so much easier. So much easier. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna grab we're gonna grab you and you and this, and we're gonna go make some water out of you. Use it to filter some water for me. All right, let's see what our sea moth does take. It requires a titanium ingot, which we have, power cell we can make, glass, lubricant, and lead, so that's not going to be too hard. Definitely need to go make batteries. So while we're here, we're going to get the stuff for batteries, and we're probably going to be able to make the titanium ingot here too. We just need to go smack some stuff around. Smack some stuff around. All right, what do we have here? Nothing. Got titanium ingot. We got an old battery. Not going to help us because we don't have any power to charge them up yet. We got a rubber we need to make the power. Hey, Sky, thank you very much for the follow. I already have the ingot. Okay, we're good. Yes, I have my little Vespa Watcher scooter right now, and that's it. I need the big boy Vespa scooter that I sit inside. All right, let's go find some more copper. Assuming we can find some copper. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's sandstone. Well, we'll grab it. Gold. Be gold. All right. More. Go get some more oxygen. Make our power thingy. Scooty Puff Senior, not the Scooty Puff Junior. Exactly. How dare you insinuate I would use the Junior? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Well, I mean, I can get some parts. Let's see. How many do I have? I have 1 copper ore. I need more copper ore than that. I need 1 more at least. Would be good to have many more. Copper is something that's just sometimes a little hard to come by. Gotta watch it so I don't get eaten by a big old monster out here on the edge of the world. The Leviathan creatures, the big old guys, live right out there. And they wander on by. Alright, well, I have enough to do the 2. If I don't see any more on the way back here, I'm gonna at least be set with those. Yeah, ow. I'm mining here. Oh. Tooth. Always good to find a tooth. Don't see any more around here. Need some of this. All right. Let's go make battery, or rather the power cell. All right. So we make a power cell. We can make a battery. All right, so we need glass and lubricant and lead. So we can make all of that, or we have all that stuff over at the other base. So good. We're gonna be golden. It's gonna be epic. And then we can go, because I made the vehicle station quite a while ago. Ooh, that reminds me. I can grab. Maybe. Can I not grab this? There we go. Let's see, I should be able to grab 2 of these. All right. And sorry if I'm a little robot-y, because my overnight build for work kicked off. Oh, duh. The day off tomorrow. I don't have to have a build ready. I don't have to have any of that running right now. Haha. Give me my internet bandwidth back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Nice to be here. Nice to be wanted. And needed and stuff. Alright, oh, look at that. We've already gone through 2 pieces of that. Alright, so we've got titanium and all these bits and pieces. Oh, we got another distress call. We needed glass and lubricant. Alright, so let's grab... That's the wrong one. Oh, which one did I put the glass in? Dang it, I keep clicking on the wrong part. There we go. 4. Alright, let's make 2 pieces of glass. And then we got a lubricant. Somewhere here I thought I had a lubricant made, but I'll just make one. And then we will grab a piece of lead. Alright, let's go up to the vehicle creation station, wherever the heck it is on the surface here. Somewhere up here. There it is. I was like, I know it's on the surface somewhere. All right.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Yeah, the resource management can be kind of tiring. Especially until you get, like, the suits and things you get later. Alright, enter Seamoth, access upgrades. I don't have any upgrades to put in here yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Woo! Zoom, zoom, zoom. I've got 100, and I have depth upgrades and all kinds of stuff I can make for this. But I need the vehicle upgrade facility before I can actually do that. But it's pretty cool. So one of the things I want to do is look at this. I need a thing of rubber. Power cell, so I have it for this. All right. Now, the good thing is I can keep this on me. Oh, I'm carrying this locker around. Why am I carrying that locker around? I didn't put that away. Drink some more water. And I thought I had a piece of, yeah, cured boomerang here. There we go. I can go down in that facility. Once I get some of the other upgrades, I'll have more control over stuff, but... there it is. But even in the meantime, I still have the ability to hop out and go kind of quick in my other little vehicle. But this, I don't have to worry about oxygen while I'm in it. Yes, I'm gonna get tightened. No. Game would be much more tense if entering buildings took around 5 to 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. They don't make you wait for a depressurization or anything, which is a good thing. And the fact that I can just get into this while underwater and it doesn't fill with water is kind of weird, but you know, whatever. All right, I've already been in that wreck. Okay. All right, so let's go down and see what we can do here. Stupid fish smacking into me, breaking my ship.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can stay right up here. Now, is that the one that I already looked at down there? I think that's the one I already looked at. All right. Nothing new in this area that I can really get to. All right, so we'll go back up. We'll head into the other area on the other side of the reef where I can actually get down in there. All right, let's go over there. Need window wipers for the fish. Yep. Gotta run, work on projects. All right, Alaska Jeff, thank you very much for stopping on by. Good luck on your projects, and have a great 4th of July if I don't see you before then. Hey, Nosaka Boy, have you kind of stopped playing Dune, or are you still playing? I might be going back in tomorrow. I've been waiting for some patches and updates and stuff, some of their stuff to get in there. I do really wish they had more quests and things to do right now, but you know, maybe they'll get there. Alright, 69, 70, okay. Well, we'll see how far down here we can get.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, we're gonna hop out right here. And we're gonna zoom down. Because we can go back there and get some oxygen. Good. Alright, so we gotta be careful and not run into that thing. Because that will hurt us. Okay. That.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yep, go to this end quickly, see if there's anything else in here. Ah! Ultra high capacity tank, nice.
Acquired.
Alright, so this room doesn't have anything else.
Acquired.
We'll go quickly through here and then we'll get the hell out of here. Nothing new. Ah, it got me. I got gotten. All right, so we got everything we knew is down here, I think. So we can get out of here and we can go on to the next place. But we got to get some food in our character's belly first. We don't want to go to the life bed or life pod that is sunk to the ocean bed. We're going to go back to our base here. 800 away. That's not what I was trying to do, but just trying to grab some fish to go make some water and food here. We got fish coming through. Meep, meep. You don't know you're thinking about playing tomorrow too? Ah, okay. Well, if I see you on, I'll see you on. I haven't really done any of the end game stuff. I pretty much have just been doing tier 5, like iron, duraluminum, aluminum, stuff like that. Nothing too special, nothing too crazy, taking it very slow. I'm gonna have to repair my vehicle here. It took a little bit of a beating getting crushed. Plump, plump. All right. Let's see here. We need to put a repair gun. Where's our repair gun? There's a repair tool. Okay. air before I... That? Alright. Alright, get back in here. Let's make some more food. More water. Cooking all them boomerangs. Alright, now I can eat and drink. Okay, I got a stalker tooth. And I got a whole bunch of other stuff. So let's put this stuff away. I don't have enough room for all this stuff. Oops, I wanted to put this in there too. Alright, so, I should probably heal up. And I've been tracking Rex, but let's track. Titanium shale chunks are going to be useful, but I can look for heat areas now. Fragments. Let's scan for some fragments out here. So I have my sea moth. I have my beginning of some useful power here. I don't have any big power things like, well, the heat and whatnot. Geothermal. Do that next.
This may be your only communications window.
Okay.
We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functioning.
Doing a sandwich run.
Like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular
Okay.
is the ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Ham and cheese. It's so nice that they really care about us so much while they're making sandwich runs. Jerks. All right, high capacity and lithium times 4. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. Because I think it said it requires my... Oh, no, that requires the modification thing, too, I think. Shoot, I think this requires the modification station. Yep. Curse you for me not having the modification station yet. Fine. Well, then we'll just go find something else. All right, we've already been there. This place we're going to go look for... And this one's sunk to the ocean bed, and I can't get down there because that's at 250. I can get close. I'd have to go down to the last part of it, but I could go do that one. We'll do that one. So we're going to check both of these. We're going to check Life Pod 19 and this one. All right. Benches. Benches. Well, let's see here. Basic double bed, that's what I unlocked. Okay. All right, so I don't need these. I'll put these back away. And I have some water with me. I have no food with me, but that's okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy, a whole bunch of them over there. The heck are all those? The heck are those?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are all these fragments? How? Wait a second. How am I supposed to get in there? I could have sworn that I tried to get into this thing and there was no entry through those areas. Is there an entry I don't know about in here? Wait a second. Wait a moment. I just smashed into the hull of the ship. That was good. Good job. Good job, me. Okay. Weird, but all right. There is a way through here. Oh, okay. Well, wait, is there a way through here? Not that way. And now I'm stuck. Good job, game. It literally got... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it literally got me stuck. What is this? This is the crate. Water. Hey. Alright, let's go back out here really quickly so I can get my bearings. Nothing in there. Alright, let's get into the ship here. So I have to go in. I have to go this way. And then it goes down. And then it goes through here. Now, is that actually giving me air? No. Okay. Just checking. Looked like it was, but it's not. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Fragment of what? Battery charger fragment. Yay!
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, what? Why won't that let me scan that? Whatever that is. Okay, whatever. Mobile vehicle bay, laser cutter fragment. Nope, don't need it. Data terminal. Download the data. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Go back. Take me through anywhere? There's some more laser cutter fragments. What is this? Battery charger fragment. I'm probably gonna pay with my life for being inquisitive here. Which is, you know, that's fine. This is what happens to me. This is what happens, and that can't be opened. Okay. Alright. And that can't be opened. Mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die. That's okay.
30 seconds.
It's alright. I don't mind dying. Say, that looked like part of an arm of one of the... What do you call them? Can I get... Oh, that's all more. Mobile vehicle bay.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't care. It's okay. I'll be fine. We'll just fade into darkness. It'll be okay. So, it looks like most of the rest of these fragments are just fragments. Game is trolling me. Ah! What's it doing there? Oh, I'm stuck in the floor again until I'm not stuck in the floor. Alright. Hello, let me out. Alright, let's go get the get some more fragments of some sort. Any sort. I'm not sure if any of these fragments are even worth getting, honestly. But I'm going to look again anyway. Because why not? It's a little disorienting having them on my HUD like that because they kind of get in the way. But there's nothing over that way. Alright, so. They really do take up your whole HUD there, don't they? That doesn't go anywhere either, okay. Alright. So bubbles and sturf. So I would have thought that arm would be, you know, one of the prawn arms, but it's not. Laser cutter fragment. Ooh, propulsion cannon fragment, that's a good thing. Alright, so that was mobile vehicle bay. That's a propulsion cannon fragment also. Okay, that's good. Battery charger fragment I already got.
Acquired.
Propulsion cannon fragment. Alright, oh, already got that. Okay, so that doesn't go through. This was all pretty much stuff I already had. That was just data. That doesn't go anywhere. Does that go anywhere? No. Does that stuff go anywhere? No. Let me put my light back on here. And I think the other two dead ends in this passageway were literally just dead ends, so. That was the crate that I opened.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Just looking for more stuff. I will likely die a horrible, bloody... Well, it would be bloody. Yeah. Very gurgly death, though. A very gurgly death. Alright, well, I think I found all the relevant stuff in there. I mean, there's a lot of fragments in there. But they don't seem to be all that useful overall. A lot of titanium out of it, but that's about it. It doesn't look like there's any way in there from here. Many a fragment. Yeah, okay. That's good. We got some stuff, though. And let's see what we got over this way. It's better. That. Stop smacking with my ship. Boy, it's kind of hard to see. Look, another laser cutter fragment. All the laser cutter fragments that I couldn't find before. Alright, laser cutter fragment, laser cutter fragment. Let's see what we got over here. We got one to the left here. Right here. That looks like part of the scanner room. Yep. And what do we have over here? Probably another part of the scanner room. Yes. Or a laser cutter since it's in a box. That looks like a laser cutter fragment. It is. Alright then. It's always a trap. That's why I'm still alive. After I died. Why didn't this one show up? I mean, it's a bioreactor fragment. It's just going to give me titanium, but still. It's interesting. Maybe that was just out of the radius? Must just be. Alright, so we've got all of that taken care of. Let me plug my phone in. It just beeped at me telling me, hey, plug me in. Oops. Alright, think I'm gonna switch what I'm scanning. Because that is a lot of fragments to scan. Though there are a bunch over there I could go investigate. I think I need to make some fish. Need to cook some fish.
Welcome aboard.
I definitely need to get the electro knife. So I can burn cook fish. Okay, air bladder, pathfinder tool, laser cutter, flare, habitat builder, survival flashlight. All right, so let's eat a couple of fish, drink some water. A little bit of metal back in one of these containers if I can find one that has room. Okay. And let's go check out one of the other piles of
Welcome aboard, Captain.
fragments over here. See what we got. And then we'll go after the next whatever. I don't even know what that thing is a fragment of. A bioreactor again. I didn't know that was part of the bioreactor from the look of it. This is probably part of the scanner room. Okay. Probably a laser cutter in here. Yep. Clang! That fish made a loud noise. Laser cutter. Everything's laser cutters these days. Well, it looks like scanner room and team off. Okay. Scanner room? Yep. Oh, that fragment's really far away. Looked like it was much closer. And more sea moth. Okay. Okay. So let's see, which one is that? Second Officer Keen's last known location. It has gotten very dark. I must be in the, what do you call it, location? Chimneys area. Oh, my ship is at 49%. How did that happen? Alright, repair tool is there. Alright. What am I at for depth? 189, we're still good. I don't know what I smacked into there, but wow.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, so there's an important piece here. We're gonna go grab that. Vehicle upgrade console, nice.
In this region is unusually low. cause unknown.
Okay. Moon pool, yes.
Blueprint acquired.
I have found the moon pool, which is awesome because, well, having a moon pool is great. All right, get some more air. Let's see, we're gonna go down now to this area. So we'll go over here, up a little bit, down. Like fragments of a couple things. Look like part of the prawn suit is down here too, which is nice. Let's see, there might be a door here that needs to be cut, so we'll turn this way. 95. 95, there we go. Torpedo arm. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but, you know, I can't really argue with a torpedo arm, right? Alright, so there's no cuttable door there, but there's an entrance over here. So let's come around. Look at it. Let's see, is that a desk? That's a desk. Oop, I see the aerogel stuff down there too. Okay. Let's get back in the ship. That's water. Really? Is that all there is in here? That's not a very exciting location. Oh, there's a thing to cut open. There we go. Say, it should be something else here. Alright, we're gonna set up. Let's quickly do this. We're gonna switch our tools around to. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. And we're gonna drink a little water. All right, let's go cut that door open. Let's laser it. Laser it all. And this one is not a trap at all whatsoever. Bar O food, nutrient bar. Ooh, modification station, yes. Open data box. Reinforced dive suit, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Bench, light stick fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
I've already got the light stick.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room for me. Get out of here. Ugh. Maybe. We can actually get out through the door. That's always a good portion of the adventure. Can I leave? Yes, yes I can. Alright, so I've scanned pretty much everything except that, and I think that's part of the sea moth. Oh, nope, thermal plant. Alright, and this is all just normal everyday stuff down here. Nothing crazy, nothing great. Don't need any thermal plant fragments anymore. So we're going to try and go over, and I'm going to get a hold of some of the stuff. Oh, what is that down there? That looks important. I am going to try and get myself over to the edge Not down in here. I don't want to go too deep. Get close enough that I can see the purple stuff right ahead of me there.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop hull damaging me. Alright, we're going to get this stuff. We need to make aerogel. Grab ruby while we're here. What else we got? We got some stuff down there. We get down to it, you think? Maybe. We get some air first? Yes, sirree. And eventually I'm going to get the depth module for this thing, so I'll be able to take it deep. Deep, deep, deep into the dark places of the earth here. Alright, we gotta get some more gel sacks because we need a lot of this. Ooh, power cell charger fragment. Yes, please. Alright. We need diamonds. Alright, what else we got here? We've got prawn suit parts, torpedo arm fragment again. Alright, probably gonna have to drop some titanium at some point. We're gonna be running out of space here. Alright, I want to go down. I gotta go back up first. I don't see anything important up there. Or down there yet, but alright, let's go into the sea moth and see what we got. We've got 5 slots left. We're gonna eat a piece of food. We've got 6 slots left. Alright, we're gonna go down and see if we can get to this thing. I wanna scan the alien vent. More lithium. Okay. I got a time capsule from someone. Somebody threw a time capsule down here for me. Alright, let's go see what we got. I got a voxel shrub seed, some rice snacks, some coffee Americano. Tasteless American water. Nice. Rice snack. And a hoverfish. And an Aurora miniature. Look at that. Somebody left me some toys. Very nice of them. Alright, so what we're going to do is, since we're pretty much full, we're going to head back. I'm pretty sure we found everything that could be found here. So, that looks like part of... No, I already have it. Never mind. Alright, back. Back we go. Up and back. Ping. Suddenly everything shows up. So yeah, we're going to go back and we're going to, now that we can make aerogel, we're going to make the water filtration unit. Because then we won't have to worry about water as much. Plang! Goes my ship as a fish hits it. Damn you, fish. And I might be able to build the moon pool as well. So we'll see how we can do that, because I might be able to build the moon pool off this direction. Alright, let's go see what we can do here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let's switch to base building tool. Where is my base building tool? We are going to put the Aurora, the voxel shrub seed, the rice snacks, and this thing in here. We're gonna put a couple things away. Got room for a couple things. So we are going to build. This is the battery charger, which is super important for us. So we need a wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. We can do. All right, so we need. We should have. That's gold. I could have sworn I picked up another thing of copper somewhere. That gold as well? Dang it! I sworn I picked up copper somewhere. Well... Dang it. Quartz. Okay. Got titanium. I need quartz, so let's put... Alright, so we're going to put some of the silver, diamond, the rubies, and things like that in there. Some of those. And it looks like we can make this hoverfish. Let's cook that guy. And let's go see about making reinforced dive suit, synthetic fibers. Okay. And this will allow some polyaniline, hydrochloric acid, and a light stick. So we need some copper. We also have to make aerogel, which I don't remember how we make it. It is a gel sack and ruby. I was right. It did require ruby for some reason. All right, so if we make an aerogel, then we'll have an aerogel. Now for the that stuff, a bench, the moon pool. All right, this, that, vehicle upgrade console, bioreactor, alien containment, so I can hatch eggs. All right, so that we don't have all the stuff for. This, I need the copper wire and the wiring kit. That will be one of the next things. We need this too, but we're going to work on that. But we're also going to look at the water filtration. So I need copper wire for either one of them. So I have to go out, find some copper. Which reminds me, I gotta switch my scanning because that fragment thing is just, it's killing me, Smalls. So we're gonna look for limestone chunks. That will make it much easier. Because copper ore is not going to be easy to find. And there are no limestone chunks around here. Alright, we're heading back towards home base area. This is where we're going to find more of all that. If I see any down here. That's not copper. That's copper. That's copper. Helps. Yeah, titanium. Yeah, titanium. Ugh. Nobody likes titanium. More titanium. Lead, silver. Go. Better than nothing, I guess. That was a bit easier. Scooty, Scooty McBooty. Fruit fly, get out of here. Alright, so take some copper wire. Alright, so we need this for the water filtration machine, which I think we're going to put in the bioreactor room. Yeah. Could be a little tight, but alright, filtration machine, you filtrate. You do your thing. How's this guy doing? Got a couple in there that are burning away. Let's see. What was the other thing? The battery machine we need to build. We need a wiring kit. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the silver because I think I put it back last time I was in here. Well, I'm almost out of silver. I'm gonna have to go get more. Well, that's not good. Alright, so we're gonna put the battery charger right here. Alright, where are our dead batteries? Yep, and there we go. And we're gonna switch the batteries out of this, this, all right, oops, no, we want to go in here and we're gonna put more batteries in there. There we go. So now we got all the batteries charging. All these little spots around here. Alright, well that's working itself out. We're gonna go
Welcome aboard, Captain.
get some more limestone chunks here. Titanium. Ew. There we go. All right, so keep getting more stuff. Sandstone one right there too. Oops. Down to 60% haul. Should probably fix that. Let's get my repair gun out. All right, so next thing we're gonna look at building is moon pool and the vehicle repair station. Well, I think the moon pool we could probably build off this side. I think. Moon pool, so titanium ingots. Okay, I gotta make a lot of titanium. So 2 lead, lubricant, and 2 titanium ingot. That's not bad. That's not too bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's make titanium ingot. I don't think I have enough in my inventory for 2, but... Okay. 2. That should be enough to make 2. Probably have to go find more titanium soon. And we gotta make lubricant and some lead. The lead 4? I don't remember how many lead it was. It was some amount of lead. Moon pool. Why is it not working there? All right, let's try this. Wait a second. Why can't I build a... Can't I build a thing off the end of this? I'm confused why I can't... build something. I'm actually very confused by this. I mean, I can build the moon pool, but I can't connect it to anything? I thought the moon pool required a connection here. And also, why can't I build a section off of there? Alright, let's go find some more titanium here. I'm really not sure what's going on with that. Okay, I will go seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We'll eat a decomposing fish too. That's nothing bad about that. Alright, metal salvage. Let's go find some metal salvage here. I picked this area pretty clean of metal salvage. Nope, never mind. I have not picked it that clean. It's just taking a little while to scan. Inventory full. Charging up nicely. All right, let's get this built. All right, let's get the moon pool selected and see if we can get that to snap onto one of these. There we go. All right. Bonk. Oh, goody. The base is flooding. Well, that's not good. Who broke the base? Who did it?
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort.
Let's see.
Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Well, that's a weird place to have a breach. I think my base has some structural integrity issues. Anyone? Anyone? Build reinforcements or remove weak parts. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Can't take the sea moth out of there? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go to the surface then. I'm just wondering if I remove the part there, if it's going to cause problems. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got habitat builder. Let's see, 2 reinforcement. I need lithium. All right, let's go lithium some stuff. Our base is so wet. It's full of stuff. All right, let's reinforce a couple spots here. Let's put a reinforcement there. There, we put another one. Here? No, we don't have enough stuff for it. We don't have enough stuff for it. Maybe I will unhook the moon pool. I'm just curious. I don't want to wreck my stuff, so I'm gonna go grab some more titanium here. Grab some titanium. I like how I'm making the dripping wet noises while I'm not. Alright, let's see. We'll reinforce a couple of these panels here. No? There we go. We'll reinforce that one. Alright, the base is better, it looks like, but I still have to repair some stuff. Go see what else we got. See if we can die in our base here. I think it'd be kind of fun to drown in our base. We'll go out and get some oxygen now. Big monster thing.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I got the oxygen. I got the oxygen right here. Alright, let's go see if we can pixelate some more of the base. If I can actually get into the base. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope, problems in here. There we go. We got a problem there. There's a problem right here. There's some holes in the wall. Fixing it.
Fluid intake.
But I'm underwater. I'm fine. I'm very fluid intakey right now.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
So I wonder what my actual base integrity was at. It said it was negative something, but that seemed a little weird. And let's see, I thought I had some water in here. I do have water. All right, let's drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, how are we doing on batteries? Hey, look at that. We got some good batteries now. Okay. We're going to put batteries in a couple tools again. Oh, I'm glad I didn't take the power sources out of my other tool. That could have been tragic. All right, we got to put a battery in there. And we've got a couple of batteries. We got some oxygen. We got the moon pool. We got our integrity back up. And we can put the effort into vehicle upgrade station next. Oops, we want to put the building tool back on. Computer chip and a copper wire. Okay. Computer chip and a copper wire. All right. Let's go see what we have in terms of stuff. If we can actually make that or not. We can make a copper wire. Can we make a computer chip? Yep, we're going to need another copper wire. And then we're going to need table coral samples. And I don't think we have any of those left here. We may have used them all up in this location. Yeah, we got one. All right, let's go get some table coral. Let's see if it's actually nearby. Oh, is table coral not something we can search for? Oh. All right. Well, let's just go get some, I guess.
systems online.
Alright, let's look for some table coral. Relatively nearby. Try not to go a billion miles away to go get it. Might have to, though. Seeing nothing here. Lots of moths out there still flying into the cameras over on my back porch. I keep hearing dings and it's nothing but moths. Have one back there. So this will be enough for this many. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's zoom back. Moths. I don't know why they like landing on the camera. It has an infrared light sensor and stuff on it, but I don't think they can see that. Maybe they can. I don't know. They like the camera. I thought they went after visible light. What do I know? Just a tourist in the city.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, thank you. We're gonna need more coral soon. Computer chip. All right, now we can build the vehicle upgrade console. I think this, yeah, I was gonna say, I think this goes in a wall here somewhere, doesn't it? That seems like a weird position, but we'll put it there. All right, what do we have here? Common modules, hull reinforcement, energy efficiency, storage module. We can do depth module, solar charger. That's nice. I'm going to have to make one of those eventually. Perimeter defense. Torpedo system, prawn suit modules. So the storage will be nice. And for the sea moth, we definitely need a depth module. We need titanium and glass. So we're gonna get the titanium and glass to do this first. But I've also got to go get other stuff. So see if the radios get going.
This is Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I need 2 glass. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go get more. Alright, we're gonna break this down, and we're gonna make an ingot. I've got 7, I need 10. Okay. Make the ingot. We're gonna have to go get more crystals. See if we can find. Can we find quartz with this thing? Yeah. Let's go ping the quartz.
All systems online.
Oh, that one's not too far away. Pretty close. It's down here as well. But that moth loves that light. It's just crawling all over it. Like I'm getting attacked by monsters out there. That was interesting. Glass. Alright, we got the ingot and glass. We can make the storage module now. Or the depth module. The storage module is this. It's 3 titanium and a lithium, so we gotta go get some titanium. There, we do that one while we're at it. And then we will put those into the ship. Alright, we're going to put in the storage module and the depth module.
Warning, emergency power only.
Well, that means we need to go get... Long. Let's go get some more stuff. Get ourselves some more seaweed stuff. Power online to the habitat. That's good. So we're gonna go get some creep vine here. We're gonna fill up the ship with some creep vines. Yep. There's our rack. Okay, we can grab one more for the inventory of the ship. And then we're basically full. So technically, I think we could get rid of, not really. Nope, we gotta keep all that stuff. Alright, let's get back and we'll fire up that generator. Yeah, I gotta get some water, I know. I know. Dying of thirst, got it. Thank you, electronic mom. Out of the room and see how much water I have. We'll put the ones in that we have, and then we'll come back and get more. here we go. We're getting the salt in the water, which was what you guys were asking about earlier. You can get salt out of the salt water, but not until you start using the water filtration device. All right, so let's drink the large filtered water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Excellent. All right, filtration machine is working. This is working. Let's go grab some more. This, and we will go grab quartz and some titanium and build a locker back there. Alright, we'll build a locker back here. We'll throw the locker right here. Yeah. There we go. That'll last for a little while. I can't remember how long this filtration machine takes to create a water. I really don't remember. Filtration machine, it doesn't say. Water. 0%, salt 25, salt 26. Alright, so it takes a little while, but not forever. And I can drink another water. So, we've got that taken care of. We've got the depth module. Yeah. Alright, so it's really late. I'm Old and Waterlogged, Savage Shock. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just right now. I am about to head off and go to bed. Because, like I was saying, it's pretty late. But I do need to change the battery in this tool. So we're going to grab a new battery. We're going to put this battery in there. And we are going to switch the power tool to this. Boom. All right. So we've got some basic stuff going on our base. We've got our Seamoth is docked. We've got some stuff worked. Oh, it's fully charged too. All right, cool. Well, then I think that's where we're gonna be calling it for the evening, because I've got a headache, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So there. So boo. But I am gonna get out of here. All right, I gotta go check on cats, see how they're doing against the raccoon clan out there. So, all right, I am going to check one thing here quickly. I'm going to jump offline, and I will be back. I have the day off tomorrow, so depending on how stuff goes with, Calvino, if he's feeling a little better, I won't have to hang out with him as much, and I can go do other things. So I'm gonna go check on him and see how he's feeling, if he's feeling under the weather still or not. And yeah, I will be on doing something tomorrow at some point, possibly later, but we'll see. So all right, I am gonna talk to you later. Have a great night, enjoy, and if I don't talk to any of you till 4th of July, have a great 4th of July. Keep all your fingers on your hands. No firecrackers in your hands, please. Thank you. All right. I will talk to you all later. Good night.